You're bored with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin. Sometimes you just need to leave. You're bored with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin. to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Official heat start. Grandmasters semi heat number 1. In the red, EPs Mark Jackson. White, KZN's Scott Rutherford. Green, Eden Surf Rider Dirk Tolkien. And blue, another EP surfer Greg Heasley. And it's White's up and riding. Opening score for blue to come in. And nose rides here as the sun starts to peek over the horizon. So good morning, Jeffreys Bay. Finals day. Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs. Paddles into this one. This looks like surfer in the green. Or is it blue? And that does look like blue. Greg Heasley. So a few scores to come in. I'm just enjoying this beautiful sunrise. Scores are in. First of white, Scott Rutherford is 617. 617 for first of white. First of blue, Greg Heasley, a 4.5. 4.5 first of blue. Second of blue, a 3.67. So white with a 617. Blue with 2 scores. A 4.5, a 3. And this is green, Dirk Tolkien. And it's a nice long wave there for green. This is red, Mark Jackson. Up and riding. This is red. So Mark Jackson walking the board. Toes to the nose. Hang 5. 13 minutes remaining. Behind him, this looks like surf in the blue. Greg Heasley. So Heasley carving it up. Red ending off on the inside. And blue still riding this one with white. KZN up and riding out the back. Nice float to finish for blue. And white's up and riding here. Rutherford. KZN looking for a finish. First of green, Dirk, a 3.27. 3.27 for green. Up and riding, it's red. Going to find his way around this one. And on the high tide, we have that nice reform section through the whitewater. Managed to make it through. Line the dots up all the way through to the car park on the inside. And he's going to walk the board. Red is looking for the finish. So halfway through the heat, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes, surfers. And it's a hard paddle up and riding here. It's green. Dirk Tolkien. And he finds a nice little finish there. Scores still to come in, surfers. Priority with white. A paddle here for KZN. Watching white on the nose. Skirting past surf in the red. Going to find a little transition turn. That's a beautiful drop knee from KZN. And now blue out the back, Heasley. And white's going to look for a strong finish. Paddling hard. White finishes off. Blue looking for a finish. On the nose, Heasley. And he finds the completion. So a couple scores still coming in. Second to last of white was a 4.73. Second to last of white, a 4.73. Surf in the blue, Greg Heasley, your last score, second to last score is a 6.83. Second to last of blue, 6.83. Second to last of white, a 4.73. The third score for red, a 4.83, and last of red, a 3.1. Six minutes and 45 seconds, surfers. So 5.5 minutes, surfers. There's a couple scores coming in. Last of white, Scots, a 7.33. 7.33 for KZN. Last of blue, a 5.27. So just under 5 minutes remaining. Grandmasters semi-final heat 1. It is white in first, blue in second, red up and riding here in third position, and green in fourth. So 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. White's in the lead, blue in second. Blue up and riding. And it is 2 minutes. 2 minutes, surfers. Currently white in first, blue in second. Last of red, a 4.53. So red still looking for a score. Green looking for a score to advance. And up and riding, this is Surfer in the whites. Your heat leader, Scott Rutherford, KZN. Trying to hang on here. Just over a minute to go, surfers. Just over a minute remaining. White back on the nose, red now on the nose. Carving it back. White's ending off, KZN. Now EP. Is looking for a strong finish. Nose rides. Climbs the foam and he finds the finish. So that was EP, 45 seconds, surfers. And here we go. This looks like surfer in the green, Dirk Tolkien. 30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds, and green still going. We're going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers, hold your positions out back for Heat 2. Grandmasters semi-final Heat 2 up next. Hold your positions, a couple scores coming in. Hold your position, surfers. So scores still coming in. We'll get the official results to you guys. We're on hold for the next heat. Just hold your position, surfers, in the next one. Counting the next one down in 3, 2, 1. So all scores are in. Last of red was a 7-1-3, but unfortunately not enough. White takes the win with blue in second. Red in third with green in fourth. So congratulations, surfers. Really tight one there. And this is your Grandmasters semi-final, heat number 2. And introducing these surfers in the red, we've got Greg Clark from Eastern Province. In the white, it's Sean Holmes representing Eden. In the green, Donovan Alberts from Western Province. And in the blue, it is Greg Briscoe representing KZN. And it's a long nose ride for white. Opening up here, Eden Surf Riders. And that's a great start for Eden in the whites. So up and riding here. This looks like Surf in the blue. Greg from KZN. And it's going to be 2 scores coming into the scoreline here. 1 for white, 1 for blue. To open this heat up. Grandmasters semi-final heat 2. Red, Greg Clark up and riding, Eastern Province. Now back on the nose is white, Sean Holmes, Eden Surf Riders. And here we go. Looks like Surfer in the green. Scores are in. First of white, Sean Holmes, watching green. Western Province Surfer, looking for a strong finish. So first of white does come in as green finishes off. It's a 7.83. 7.83 for white. Opening score. First of blue, a 4.83. That's a 4.83 for first of blue. A 7.83 for first of white. And now this looks like Surfer in the blue up and riding. Here we go. This is white. Oh, Sean Holmes goes down. So quite a few scores to come in, surfers. 13.5 minutes remaining. Up and riding, this is red. EP's Greg Clark. Oh, little hang heels there for Greg Clark in the red. Up and riding. This is Surf in the White, Sean Holmes. Oh, getting a little head dip there and progressing down the line. And he's going to walk the board on the nose, hang 5 and looking for the finish. That's White. Eden Surf Riders. Okay, so both scores are in for red. Greg Clark. Opening score for red. It's the first excellent ride of the day. It's an 8.33. First of red, 8.33. Second of red, not far behind that, a 7.57. So EP Surf Rider, Greg Clark, into a convincing lead with an 8.33 and a 7.57. Any EP supporters down on the beach supporting Greg Clark? Oh, EP must still be sleeping. They're getting down to the beach. Come on, Kurt. Where's all the EP guys? There's a couple of them. So Greg Clark from EP currently in the lead with an 8.33 and a 7.57. Watching green, Alberts. Western Province ends off. And now red, your heat leader, walking the board. He's on the nose. With 10 minutes to go. And the ocean is dishing up some scrumptious waves here. This is blue. Briscoe. Hang 5. Big swooping cutback. Greg Clark jumping around. He's on the nose. He's going to look for the finish here. Surfer in the red. Greg Clark, Eastern Province. Now this is blue. Big floater. This is a great exchange of waves. Sean Holmes, a quick in and out the back. 9 minutes remaining, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. And that was some really nice looking surfing there. From blue and red. Great exchange for that surfer in the green. Eight and a half minutes to go. So surfers' scores are coming in. We got 8 minutes remaining. So 8 minutes remaining. Last of white, Sean Holmes. Fourth scoring wave of 5.9. 5.9, so white is in second. The third scoring wave for Greg Clark in the red was a 7.33. So 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in the blue, KZN, your fourth scoring ride was a 6.6. A 6.6 surfer in the blue. Four minutes remaining, 4 minutes on the clock. So 3 minutes to go. Three minutes. Up and riding. This is Greg Clark, your heat leader. A bit of a smaller insider. 2.5 minutes to go. So red in a convincing lead. White, Sean Holmes in second position. Blue, Greg Briscoe looking for 7.14 to advance. And green, Donovan Alberts looking for a 9-point ride. Red ends off on the inside. Greg Clark, 2 minutes to go. Ninety seconds, 90 seconds. One minute remaining. 1 minute. Blue looking for a 7.14. Green looking for a 9-point ride. Thirty-five seconds. Twenty seconds. White. Little cross step switch. Goes goofy, switches back. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, surfers. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so veteran semi-final heat number 1 officially underway. And a huge congratulations to all the masters. Semi-finals done and dusted. So congratulations, Grandmasters. Semi-final. Heat number 2, taking the win is red, Greg Clark, Eastern Province. Second position, Eden, Sean Holmes. Advancing to the finals with blue, Greg Briscoe and Donovan Alberts in third and fourth. So congrats, surfers. Veteran semi-final, heat number 1, so we've moved up a division yet. And introducing KZN's Rob Clark in the red. Western Province, Dion Bing in the whites. And it's Eden Andrew Schmidt in the green. Ending off nice and strong is red, KZN. And green, Andrew, looking for the finish. So veteran semi-final, heat number 1. Good morning, and early good morning to everybody down on the beach. This is the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs, and it's finals day. Day 7 of competition. And we will be crowning our champions here at the event. Here we go with White, just taking a look. Opening score for White, Dion Bing, 7 points. That's a 7-point ride for first of White. Surfer in the green, opening up with a 2-point ride. Second of green, a 3.67. First of red, Rob, a 4.33. And I'm just so amazed at how good the waves have been this week. Probably the most consistent conditions for any longboard champs. We've seen 3 10-point rides this week. We've seen probably close to between 30 to 50 excellent rides. I want to say almost half a century of excellent rides. So it's been great to watch, and the conditions have been pumping all week. I mean, the first couple days, we had some big storm swell. Day 3, massive swell. And then the last couple days have just been incredible for longboarding. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 to 3 foot. Today we got some gentle 2-foot peelers down the points. Perfect for nose riding, turns, and showcasing us some of the best longboard surfers in the country. So we will be crowning champions today, and we're looking forward to it. Last of White, Bing, a 2.33. So White, your opening ride, 7 points. Second score for White, a 2.33. Green in second position. And red in third, looking for a score. Up and riding here. This looks like Surf in the green. Andrew Schmitz, Eden Surf Rider. Last of red, KZN at 2.87. So red currently in second, green in third. Looking for a 3.54. 12 minutes, surfers, 12 minutes. And up and riding here is White. This is Dion Bing. Styling right in the curl. Crouching nice and low in the pockets. That's a long, stylish hang 5 there. Crouching nice and low to the board. Almost 60s-esque style. That's some of the moves that the boys in the Endless Summer were throwing. And he's going to put another score on the board. Up and riding here is green. Now red up and going. KZN and Eden. KZN on the nose. Eden carving it back in the pockets. Looking for a nose ride to finish. So Eden ends off. KZN still riding here. And looking for a strong finish is the veteran. Up and riding. This is Dion Bing, Western Province. So second to last wave of White, a 4.57. 4.57 seconds to last of White. Western Province in first in the White with a 7-point ride and a 4.57. Red in second position. Looking for a 7.24 to jump into first. Green down in third, needing a 4.56. 8.5 minutes. Last of whites at 3.43. So situation, whites in first, red in second, looking for a 7.24. Green in third, requiring a 4.56. 6.5 minutes to go. Up and riding here is red, Rob Clark, KZN. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. So red is going to put another one on the board. It's still whites in first, red in second. Green looking for a score. Just under 5 minutes to go in this veteran semi heat one. So 4 minutes remaining, 4 minute surface. Last of red was a flat 4-point ride for KZN. So it's still white, Western Province in first, KZN in second, Eden looking for a 4.56. Two-minute surfers, 2 minutes. So 90 seconds remaining. Veteran semi. This is green. Eden Surf Rider looking for a score here. Might be the last opportunity. He's going to cut it back into the pockets. Looking for a little bonus section on the inside. 1 minute remaining. Red up and riding. Short red. Score for green to come in. 50 seconds. "25 seconds. And time running out in this one. 10 seconds, surfers. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So surfers in the next heat, veterans heat 2, hold your positions. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. Veterans semi-final, heat number 2 underway. Big congratulations to semi-heat number 1, and it is White's Western Province's Dion Bing. Winning the heat in second position, KZN. Rob Clark in the red, with green Eden Surf Riders. Andrew in third. So well done, gents. Meanwhile, this is the veteran semi-final, heat number 2. And introducing in the red from KZN, we've got Ant Kutsia. In the white, representing Eastern Province, Craig Cuff. And in the green, from Eden Surf Riders, we've got Andrew Launder. And it's Craig Cuff up and riding. And Craig, he's on the nose. He's already put multiple 9-point rides in at this event. Excellent scores. Craig Cuff is going to open up with a good one. Cuts it back in the pockets. And he's going to find the finish. So that was White's Craig Cuff. Got some Craig Cuff supporters here on the beach. Eastern Province being joined by KZN and Eden Surf Riders. Here we go with red. Opening score here for KZN. And opening score for White. Put your hands together, Craig Cuff. It's a 9-point ride. 9 points. So White going excellent. It's the second excellent score for the day, and both of those scores coming from EP surfers. So EP is looking hot on finals day. And Craig Cuff, the perfect 10-point ride, has just been eluding him all contest long. He's gotten multiple waves in the 9s, We've seen a couple perfect 10s from Steven Sawyer, another EP surf rider, yesterday. That was in the World Surf League competition. But we've definitely got an opportunity to see some more perfect waves today. Last of green, a 3.17. 3.17 for green. And this is White up and riding. Craig Cuff. He's on the nose. Nice hang 10 there for Cuff. Cuts it back into the power pocket. Reverts back up into a little nose ride. Another turn in the pocket for Cuff, and he's walking the board. White on the nose. Hanging on, and he's going to look for the finish. And that was White. Craig Cuff, second scoring wave. So 14 and a half minutes to go. And this is Red Kutsia, KZN. Nice long nose ride, and unfortunately goes down. And score for last of White comes in. Craig Cuff. It's another excellent score. An 8.10. So that's Craig Cuff in the Whites off to an excellent start. He's got a 9-point ride and an 8.10. He already is pretty much holding that trophy as Craig Cuff if he keeps it up like this. Veterans semi-final. Heat number 2. Last of Red and Kutsia, a 1.33. Last of Green, a 3.17. Yeah, next up we're going to be moving into our Super Legends heat. And we are very excited to see the Super Legends take the water. They're coming up next. "12 minutes remaining. Priority with green, second priority with red." Up and riding. Surfer in the green from Eden Surf Riders. And green ending off here on the inside, looking for the finish. Eleven and a half to go. Priority red. Red's going to spin and go. KZN up and riding. Walking the board. Nice nose ride there from red. He's going to turn it back into the pocket. And some fantastic waves here on finals day of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. Streaking into this one. He's already got a couple of excellent scores. Craig Cuff on the nose. He's going to hold it. And a speedy section here. Bigger wave out the back. Craig Cuff back on the nose. Holding the hang 5. Turns it into the pocket. Does white. And looking for another section to nose ride. Another nose ride for Craig Cuff. Beautiful down carve there. And finds the finish. That was white. Craig Cuff. He's already got a couple excellent scores in his scoreline. That's another completed wave for EP. 10 minutes. And last of green, a 4-point ride. 4 points for last of green. Last of red, KZN a 4.57. And that score comes in for white. Craig Cuff. It's a 9.60 for Craig Cuff in the whites. A 9.6. That's a near perfect ride for Craig Cuff. 9.60. And just to put into perspective, he's got two 9-point rides. A 9 points and a 9.6. He's throwing away an 8.10. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining. We've got just under 9 minutes remaining. And just absolutely smashing this one is Craig Cuff in the whites. Red and Kutsia and green Andrew Launder in a combination, I was going to say, of an 18.61. So very far ahead of the field there is white. It's a fight for second. Green, you're looking for a 4.08 to advance to the finals. Priority red, second priority green, third priority with white. So priority is with red up and riding green. 7 minutes to go in this veteran semi heat 2. Just under 6 minutes to go. Big paddle here for red. Up and riding, KZN. So Ann Kutsia, Longwater, Whitewater is in a tri-stick with it. Goes down. Now up and riding out the back. This is Craig Cuff on the nose. Stretching this one out. Long hang 5 for Cuff. Let's cheer him on here, ladies and gents. And Craig Cuff through the section. Walks the board. 5 minutes remaining. Oh, and he goes down. So 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes. Four and a half to go. Four minutes surfers. Fourth scoring wave for green was a 3.5. So green still in third, looking for a 4.08 with red in second. Last of whites of 4.6. And up and going here is surfer in the green on the nose. Important wave for green. 3.5 to go. So 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes, surfers. Up and riding, red, 2.5 minutes to go. And this is green. Long nose ride, looking for a strong finish. He finds the finish, does Eden Surf Rider. And we do have a score coming in. It's an important one for green. One minute remaining, surfers. And it looks like the 6 scoring wave for green was a 3.07. Oh, so just not enough. It's white in first, red in second. White's up and riding. Craig Cuff walking the board. He's on the nose. He's going to carve it back to the pocket. 20 seconds. Walking the board again. Nice long nose ride there. 15 seconds, surfers. Red up and riding out the back. 10 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So excellent performance there from White. EP's Craig Cuff. He's going to take the win. A couple scores coming in. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions. The Super Legends. And surfers counting down the next heat in 3, 2, 1. So scores are in. Last of White was another excellent ride, an 8.1. So surfing the White, Craig Cuff takes a convincing heat win in second position. It's Anthony Kutsia from KZN with Andrew from Eden in third position. So congrats, gents. This is the Super Legends semi-final. So the Super Legends out in the lineup right now, and introducing in the red, Ati van der Pas from KZN. White, Chris Morris representing EP. And green is Peter Fielding from Buffalo City. And the oldest division here at the SA Longboard Champs. And these guys are still styling at over 70 years old. Right, so good morning, guys, to the finals day of the South African Longboarding Champs. And we're very excited to crown our champions here at the event. Another huge thank you to our title sponsors, Surf Emporium. Big thank you as well, Kouga Municipality, PILI-PILI, Grit Water Safety, COMPUCAMM, and all of our sponsors. So the super legends are out there. And just a quick one, 0-5 for first of green. First of white, Chris Morris from EP, a 3.83. 3.83. Last of white, a 2-point ride. That's Chris Morris from Eastern Province. Up and riding. And it's going to be a quick one there. So 14.5 minutes remaining in this Super Legends heat. So Surfer in the red opened up with a 1.5. 1.5 for red. And we're watching this up and riding. This is EP's Chris Morris. And he's going to cut back into the power pockets. And look for something down the line here. Walking the board, Eastern Province. And he's going to look for a finish here. Back to the middle of the board and finds the finish. That was Chris Morris from Eastern Province. 13 minutes remaining, surfers. And last of white, Chris Morris, a 6.83. 6.83 for Eastern Province. So, I mean, Eastern Province is looking really strong here on finals day. All of their surfers passing their heats or winning their heats so far. So, Chris Morris is in the lead here, Eastern Province. 12 minutes remaining. Red KZN in second, with green in third, looking for a couple scores. He's in combination of a 10.67 for the lead. And watching this. This is red. KZN out the back. Up and riding is Surfer in the white. Chris Morris, Eastern Province, your current heat leader. 10 minutes remaining, Surfers, 10 minutes remaining. And he's going to try to stick with this one. Oh, and these super legends are getting treated to some excellent surfing here with some nice waves. Oh, and it's red. Trying to get around the section. KZN. And it looks like the gents are going to be caught here. Trying to just push through that. Loss of white, Eastern Province, 6-point ride. That's a 6 point for Surfer in the white, Chris Morris. So 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes, Surfers. White in a convincing lead with red in second, green in third. 7.5 minutes to go. Seven minutes remaining. So 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. So 5.5 to go. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes. So white in first, red in second, green down in third position. Loss of whites of 4.5. Three and a half minutes remaining. Three-minute surfers, white, Eastern Province. Oh, is he going to make it up? Still going. And he's up and riding. Just under 3 minutes to go. Chris Morris, your heat leader from Eastern Province. And Surf in the White riding this one all the way in. Riding it all the way past. This is Chris Morris, Eastern Province. Let's see if he can find the finish. Now at the back with 2 minutes to go. Taking a look at this one. Green, paddling hard. So just under 2 minutes to go. One minute remaining. 1 minute, surfers. 1 minute remaining, and last of white. Put your hands together. It's an 8.33 for Chris Morris, Eastern Province. An excellent wave, an 8.33. 45 seconds. "30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds, surfers." Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. And a huge congratulations to the super legends. All these gents are over 70 and they're ripping out there, still surfing. And that's our goal. If we can be surfing in 50 years time, 40 years time, 30 years time, 20 years time, we'd all be really stoked. So congrats, gents. Still making it happen out there. So white, Chris Morris takes the win with an excellent ride. Red, Ati van der Pas in second, with Peter Fielding in green in third. So super legends. Congratulations, guys. This is your legends semi-final. Introducing red, Hugh Thompson. White, Dave Lipschitz. And green, Richard Ardeen. Hugh Thompson, Eastern Province. So 17 minutes remaining, and there is a score coming in for surfer in the red, Hugh Thompson. First of red, Hugh Thompson, Eastern Province. Put your hands together. It's an 8.5. 8.5 for red, Hugh Thompson. Up and riding once again on the nose. And styling through this one, walking back successfully, red, Thompson. Some stylish surfing here. All the way onto the bricks. And taking a look at this one, a big paddle here. Oh, and surfing the red, Hugh Thompson grabbing his board there. Lost his board over the bricks, but he's looking good to go, checking it there. So red opened up with an 8.5, another score to come in. Last of red comes in at a 6.33, 6.33. So last of red did come in at a 6.33. Up and riding. This is green, Buffalo City. All right, so if you guys have just showed up, it's a beautiful Sunday morning. The sun is shining and we've got some nice longboard waves. In this heat, the legends, we've already seen an 8.5 dropped in for Hugh Thompson and a strong backup of a 6.33. So red off into an early lead here. There is a score coming in for green. And we're watching surfer in the white, Dave Lipschitz. So goes down, does surfer in the white. And now red taking a look, spinning and paddling. Here we go, Hugh Thompson. On the nose, walks it back beautifully, does Thompson. In the red. Well, watch out, he's going to have to dodge surfer in the white. And Hugh Thompson still streaking down the line here, looking for a strong finish. Surfer in the red, walking the board. On the nose, holds it. And he finds the finish. Another tap to the nose. And that was Hugh Thompson in the red. So scores coming in, scores coming in. It's a beautiful long wave here for red. And put your hands together, ladies and gents. Hugh Thompson, 9.17. That's a 9.17 for red. Hugh Thompson, Eastern Province. And he's got a 9.17 and an 8.5. So in a very strong lead here with green. First the green was a 4.67. Green currently in second. With white in third. First of white, a 2-point ride. So white looking for a 2.68. Ten minutes surfers, 10 minutes remaining. And this is surfer in the green from Buffalo City up and riding. So situation is red in first, green in that combination of a 17.68. Last the green a 2.5. White, Dave looking for a 5.17. Well, last of green just jumps in at 3.33. So white now looking for a 6-point ride. White, Dave Lipschitz requiring a 6-point ride to move up to second. 8 minutes remaining. Here we go with white. Up and riding. And Dave Lipschitz looking for a strong finish here. 7.5 minutes to go. And he finds the finish. Lippy in the white, Eastern Province. 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes. And here we go, up and going. This is green. Richard from Buffalo City. Last of white, Dave Lipschitz, a 5.17. 5.17. So white still looking for a 2.83 to advance. This is green answering back. 6 minutes remaining. Six minutes, Surfer in the red with a 9.17 and an 8.5. Score to come in for green. Last of green, a 5.03. 5.03 for green. So what that means is whites, Eastern Province looking for a 4.53. Whites requiring a 4.53. Dave Lipschitz to advance. Just under 5 minutes, or just over 4 minutes actually. Legends semi-final, Heat 1. Three and a half minutes to go. 3.5 minutes, surfers. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Up and riding, 2.5 minutes to go. This is surfer in the red, Hugh Thompson. He's in a convincing lead. Already got 2 excellent rides in his scoreline. And he's going to look to find a nice finish here. Walking the board. And red ends off. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes, surfers. Situation out back. It's red in first, green in second, white looking for a 4.53. Priority with green, second priority white. And it looks like Lippy's going to spin and go for this one, potentially. Paddling hard. And white looking to get up onto his feet. And there he is, Dave. Just over a minute to go, looking for a score. 1 minute remaining, surfers. Ending off, white. 1 minute. Up and riding, green, important wave here for the legend out back in the green from Buffalo City. 40 seconds. "30 seconds, surfers." "10 seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Scores are coming in. All right, surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. And last of white, it's a 4:07, so just not enough. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So official results, it's red. Hugh Thompson, Eastern Province, convincing heat win there with a 9.17 and an 8.5. In green, Richard from Buffalo City in second, with white Dave Lipschitz in third. So congrats, legends, heat number 1. This is the Legends semi-final, heat 2. And introducing in the red, it's Barry Campbell, KZN. White, Gary van Rooyen, Western Province. And another Western Province surfer in the green, it's Keith Kelly. And it is finals day down here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. So wow, watching red, Barry Campbell. And I'm going to hand the mic over to Crystal. She's going to take you guys through the next few heats.
Good morning and welcome everybody. If you're just joining here on the beach, we are on to the Legends semi-final heat 2. First wave of white comes in at a 1.67. So white opening his account to the start of this heat. We've got 18 minutes on the clock. So this is our Legends semi-final heat 2. Up next we'll be on to the finals with our under 16 girls, followed by our under 16 boys. And then onto under 18s. So first wave of red comes in. It's a 7.17. First of red, Barry Campbell from KZN. It's a 7.17. An excellent opener for our surfer in red. So in this heat, we have Barry Campbell in red from KZN. We have Gary van Rooyen in white from Western Province and Keith Kelly from Western Province in green. So priority sits with green out the back, second priority white. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is Gary from Western Province on his second wave ridden in this heat. He's coming through to the inside. Slowing down a little bit, but he's doing well to hold on, and he'll kick out of that. 16.5 on the clock, surfers, 16.5 minutes. We have another surfer up and riding opening his account. I believe that's Keith Kelly from Western Province in green. So last wave of white comes in. It's a 5.83 white. You're currently sitting in the lead with a 1.67 and a 5.83 surfer in white. Surfer in red, you're currently in second with that one wave score of a 7.17. Priorities with red, having a look at this one. Looking to add to his score with his second wave ridden here. He'll look to find the open section again. Surfer in red from KZN. No one shuts down, but he's still coming through to the inside, looking for an opportunity for this wave to open up. Potentially could do so. He'll kick out of that one. So priority is with green out the back, second priority white. White, you're currently in the lead with a 1.67 and a 5.83. Waiting for that last wave of red to drop, sitting with that 7.17, only looking for a 0.33 to take the lead again. And surfer in green, you're currently in third. You're sitting with a 1.6. Your requirement is a 5.58. Priority is with green, second priority white. 4 minutes 15 on the clock. And last wave of red comes in. It's a 3.17. So red, you are now in the lead with a 7.17 and a 3.17. Surfer in white, you've dropped down to second. Your requirement of 4.52. And surfer in green, you're looking for a 5.9 surfer in green. Just under 14 on the clock. We have a surfer up and riding. This is surfer in green from Western Province. A lovely wrap out the back. Coming through to the inside, a little bit of a Foster section. Gets to the nose and he comes back. Looking to finish this wave off as our surfer in green. He's out of there. Got a lot of great work done out the back. So priority is with white, second priority red. Wait for that last wave of green to drop. He was looking for that 5.9. He was just sitting with that one score of a 1.6. So we've got 13 minutes on the clock. A lot of action here today, a lot of great waves. Coming onto that low tide mark, and we will see the tide pushing throughout the day again. So lots of excitement and a shift in waves, but we'll be ending the day off at around 2 p.m. So high tide will be a lot later in the afternoon, so we won't be experiencing those high tide lulls. So still so much action and waves here at Point in beautiful Jeffreys Bay. Thank you all for joining us. This is finals day. So the last wave of red comes in. It was a 3.17, so red was in the lead. Looking to improve. It's winning by 2.84. And white up and riding. This is white's third wave. He's looking to improve on that 1.67. He's getting surfing with a lot of speed. The surfer in white. Looking at dynamic on the face there. Finding that open section. We'll wrap that one in. On that slow section, he's coming back into the pocket to look to capitalize on this inside. It slows out on him and he's out of there. So another great wave. Surfer in white, looking to improve on that 1.67. He's currently sitting with that 5.83. So he's looking for a 4.52 to take the lead. Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1.6 and your last wave was a 5.67. Your requirement now is a 1.84 surfer in green. So your last wave came in at a 5.67 surfer in green. You're looking for a 1.84. Minutes on the clock, and last wave of white comes in. It's a 6.33. White, you are in the lead. You're sitting with a 5.83 and a 6.33. Just under 11 minutes on the clock. Priority is with red. So current situation is white in the lead with 5.83 and a 6.33. Red, you're sitting in second. You're looking for a 4.99 to take the lead, red. And surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1.6 and a 5.67. You're looking for a 4.68 to advance. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers. And surfer in red up and riding, holding the nose, styling out. Coming onto the face, he wraps that one in. Keeping it tight is surfer in red from KZN. And cut back. Looking to capitalize on this inside section. Also getting to the nose of the board just to gain momentum down the line. Let's see how this wave finishes off. He holds on to that one. Coming through to the inside. We'll look to finish this one off. And he does so beautifully. It's a surfer in red from KZN. So that's surfer in red's third wave ridden. He's looking for a 4.99 to take the lead. Currently sitting with a 7.17 and a 3.17. We're coming on to that 9-minute mark, surfers. 9 minutes. Priority is with green out the back. Surfer in red, your last wave. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. It's an 8.17 for surfer in red. So surfer in red, you're in the lead with a 7.17 and an 8.17. 8 minutes 40 on the clock. Surfer in white drops to second, looking for a 9.01 to take the lead. And surfer in green, looking for a 6.49 to take advancing position. We have a surfer up and riding. So surfer in white, currently in second from Western Province. He gets to the nose, down the line. He's trying to hold on to some speed as that section slowly dies off a little bit, but he's doing well. Surfer in white, looking to close his account here on the inside. We'll get to that section and fade off the back, but here we have surfer in green out the back. Utilizing priority and going to be a nice little wave for surfer in green. Also from Western Province. Holding onto his line, keeping it in the pocket. Here's surfer in green. Wrapping it through. He heads to the nose. He'll shuffle back, but he'll kick out of that one. 7.5 minutes on the clock. I will give you a situation update as soon as the scores have dropped. So up next we'll have the under 16 girls final. We are on to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Some exciting surfing coming up. We'll have in red Emma Schrembacher, in white Tallulah Golding, in green Dominic van der Berg, and in blue Indy Holmes. really exciting day. Beautiful Jeffreys Bay at the point. One of the best longboard and right-hand point breaks in the world. What a privilege it is to have this event being hosted here. This is the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships. Six and a half on the clock. .6 minutes, surfers, and scores are dropping. So red, you're currently still in the lead with a 717 and an 817. Surfer in white, your last wave drops. It's a 617. So surfer in white, you're still in second with a 633 and a 617. Surfer in green, you're in third. Your last wave drops. It's a 5.87. Your requirement is a 6.63. Surfer in green, sitting with a 5.67 and a 5.87. Your requirement is 6.63 to advance. Some great scores on the board from our surfers. All above a 5. So lowest score here on the board is a 5.67. So, and highest is an 8.17. So great surfing from our legends. We have surfer in red up and riding from KZN. This is Barry Campbell. Looking to improve on that 717. This is backup. And holding the 5. This is Barry. Oh, and looks to come out of that one. Great surfing from our surfer in red. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Priority is with green out the back. Green, you're looking for a 6.63 to advance. So last wave of red drops. It does improve his situation. It's an 8-point ride for surfer in red from KZN. Sitting with an 817 and an 8-point ride. Some great surfing there from our surfer in red. 2 excellent scores on the board. So improving his situation. Keeping in the lead. Surfer in white, your requirement to get to the lead is a 9.84 to take the lead. And surfer in green, your requirement is still 6.63 to take advancing position. Just under 4 minutes on the clock. Priority is with green. Three and a half on the clock. Priority is with green, second priority white. So surfer in red comfortably in the lead with an 817 and an 8-point ride. And yeah, we have surfer in green up and riding. This is our surfer from Western Province, and he goes down. Two minutes 20 on the clock. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. This is surfer in white, utilizing his priority. And a lovely looking wave. We'll hold on to that one, coming through to the inside. little check. To capitalize on this inside section as it balls up slightly and we'll kick out of that one. So a minute 40 on the clock. Priority is with red out the back. Second priority green. So last wave of green was a 1.23. Does not go into your top two. He's looking for that 6.63 green. And surfer in white just still sitting with that 6.33 and a 6.17. 1 minute 20 on the clock. We are coming down to that 20-second mark, surfers. Priority is with red out the back. Last wave of white came in at a 4.57. It does not improve your situation, white. Green, you're still in third, looking for that 6.63. We're coming down to 10 seconds, surfers. We'll count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We will be on to the next. This is the under 16 girls final. Stand by, ladies. We'll be counting you in shortly. We're on to our finals in 3, 2, 1. And our first final is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Under 16 girls. In red, we have Emma Schrimbracher from Western Province. In white, we have Tallulah Golding. In green, we have Dominique van der Berg. And in blue, we have Indy Holmes from Eden. So on to our surfers in the last heat, our Legends semi-final, Heat 2. Going through to the final, we have Barry Campbell from KZN. In white, we have Gary van Rooyen going through from Western Province. And coming in third, we have Keith Kelly from Western Province. And again, great surfing from our Legends. We've been having some excellent scores. We saw from our Legends semi-final Heat 1, we had Hugh Thompson with an 8.5 and a 9.17. Then Barry Campbell in that last heat with 8.7 and an 8. So this final's going to be on later today. I'm looking forward to it. So ladies and gentlemen, on the beach, to all competitors, visitors, supporters, locals, whoever you are, if you're around, we've got a raffle. Okay, we have red up and riding. This is Emma opening her account. A little bit of a smaller wave, but getting active in this heat is Emma. So as I was saying, we've got a raffle underway, ladies and gentlemen, for a pair of in-step boots. They're well worth over 2,000 Rand. They are a staple for winter, especially here in J-Bay, but everywhere. And my parents have had theirs since the 80s. I personally have a pair I wear every single day. So it's 100 Rand a ticket. You can go to the Beach Marshal and enter for that raffle. And yeah, 100 Rand a ticket. And they really are handmade leather boots. Great value for money. It's 100 Rand a ticket. And yeah, you'll have them forever. So again, 100 Rand a ticket at the Beach Marshal. That's where the rash vests are kept. And we have a paddle from one of our surfers. I believe this is Surfer in blue, up and riding. Just a quick in and out for her. So 17 minutes on the clock, ladies. This is our first final of the day. Under 16 girls. And we have Surfer in white up and riding. This is Tallulah. This one shutting down on her. But a great start from our ladies. Some of our ladies keeping busy in this heat. The start of this final. We've got 16 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. This is our youngest division for our girls. And we'll see the under 16 boys straight after this. So again, this is your last chance to enter the raffle for the instep boots. 100 Rand a ticket at the Beach Marshall. Instep is one of our local brands and businesses here in Jeffreys Bay. Handmade leather products and shoes in specific, but 100 Rand a ticket, ladies and gentlemen. Head to the Beach Marshall where the rash vests are kept. You can enter that raffle and stand a chance to win a pair of instep boots. I personally will be entering a couple times. And we have Surfer in red having a look at this wave. Through to the inside. Getting a touch to the nose. She'll hold on to that one. Surfer in red getting back onto the nose, holding 5. A touch to the 10, holding that 10. She'll look to come and wrap this one in. Looking for some opportunity on the inside. Gets to the nose. She'll wrap that one in. Coming all the way through to the bricks. Okay, so first wave of red came in at a 5.33 red. Your first wave of 5.33. First of white came in at a 3.5. And first of green was just a 1-point ride. So priority is with blue out the back. Okay, and we have blue utilizing her priority up and riding. Or is this green? This is blue. This is Indy Holmes opening her account. So I did get that mixed up earlier, but Indy opening her account. And we have white out the back, styling out on that 5. Looking to come around this section. She's drawing a lot of speed. She comes around beautifully. She's sitting in that pocket with a beautiful wall ahead of her. Gets to 5. She goes down. 14.5 on the clock, ladies. I'll give you a situational update as soon as those scores have dropped. But first of white was a 5.33. First of red was a 5.33. My apologies. First of white was a 3.5. And first of green was a 1-point ride. So priority is with green out the back. We'll wait for those scores to drop and give you a situational update. But this heat is underway. Lots of action here for the under 16 girls final. So currently red in the lead. White in second, looking for a 1.84. But again, we are waiting for scores to drop. We have Surfer in white up and riding from Western Province. This is her second wave ridden, or third wave actually. Getting to the nose and she goes down. 13 minutes, ladies. We have 12.5 on the clock, and we're seeing a paddle from one of our surfers. This is Surfer in green. And some beautiful lines as our Surfer in green. She comes through the inside, and she gets to touch the 10, I believe, but coming through the inside. touch the 5 and she fades off that one. So again, with this low tide, we can see that the wave is steep and fast compared to what we see on the higher tides usually. So again, different sections breaking as it kind of less water and it navigates down the line on this point. Yeah, it's always very exciting on the low tide. I personally always enjoy the low tide to push, but somewhere around there. So 11 minutes 40 on the clock. Last wave of red comes in. It's a 7.83. Surfer in red, you're in the lead with a 5.33 and a 7.83. Surfer in white, you're currently in second. Your score's a 3.5, and your second to last wave came in at a 5.43. Your last wave a 2.33, so that did not factor in, but you're in second. You're looking for a 7.74 to take the lead, Surfer in white. And Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1 and a 3.67. Your last wave a 3.67. You're looking for a 9.49. And Surfer in green, your last wave a 1.07, so it does improve your situation slightly. Surfer up and out there, and we have Surfer in red utilizing her priority. This is our current heat leader. Look, this is her third wave ridden in the heat. Looking to improve on that 5.33. She gets to touch the 5, and she'll look to wrap that one in. Down to 10.5 on the clock. Surfer in red, getting another touch to the 5, and she'll hold on to that, coming onto the bricks. This is our Surfer in red, and she's still holding on to that. Now she's really on the bricks. She'll kick out. Coming on to that 10-minute mark, ladies. 10 minutes priority is with white. White, you're currently in second. Your two scores a 3.5 and a 5.43. Surfer in green, currently in third with a 3.67 and a 1.07. You're looking for a 9.49, Surfer in green. And Surfer in blue, you're sitting with a 3.1, just a single wave score. So you are looking for a combination of 13.17. And we have Surfer up and riding. 9.5 minutes on the clock, ladies. So we're just over halfway in this first final. The under 16 girls. We'll be on to the under 16 boys straight off them. So last wave of blue came in at 1.17. Does improve your situation slightly, but we have our Surfer in white up and riding. This will be our fourth wave ridden. And that one just closes out on her and she couldn't make it around, but we have another paddle out the back. Lots of action here, ladies and gentlemen. This heat is getting exciting. This is Indy, Surfer in blue. Looking like a nice wave for our Surfer in blue. She looks to come through to the inside. Gets touched to the 5 there, and that one will fade out on her. But she's looking to improve in that 1.17. She's sitting with 3.1 and a 1.17. Coming to 8 minutes 40 on the clock. It's an exciting day here, finals day. Thank you everyone for joining us on the beach and on the live stream, of course. Got live heat updates. Our team have been working so hard throughout the week, keeping you entertained and keeping things on the broadcast, and got some great vendors out back in food, PILI-PILI and the Mexican. Last wave of red comes in at a 5.4. Red, that does improve your situation slightly. So you're sitting with that 7.83 and a 5.4. Surfer in white, your last wave at 2.73. You're sitting with that 3.5 and a 5.43. I think there might be another wave to come in for white. We have a Surfer up and riding. Surfer in green. Beautiful lines are coming from our Surfer in green. And Surfer in white out the back. Getting to that open face is our Surfer in white. She gets to the nose. Critical part of the wave there. Some beautiful surfing. Acing her way down the point. Loving the dynamic surfing we have from our surfer in white. This is Tallulah Golding from Western Province. She'll wrap that one in and just nicely keeping it in the pocket. Surfer in white. Beautiful wave from our surfer in white. So she's looking to improve on that 3.5. So second wave. Okay, so I'll give you a situation update as soon as those scores have dropped. There's surfer in red, coming through on the inside. Bit of a small wave, but she's getting to the 5, touch to the 10. Just holding onto that inside line. She comes closer to the bricks, touch to the 5, and she'll walk out of that one. 16 minutes, 15 seconds, ladies. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. So 6 minutes on the clock. Priority is with blue. Waiting for scores to drop, and I'll give you a situation update. This is my favorite time of the year, having the SA Longboard Championships being held here in beautiful J-Bay. And thanks again to our locals for having us and opening up this break. To our national best longboarders, we're going to be crowning champions today. Best in the country. And yeah, longboarding is thriving, not just surviving, but I'm seeing a lot of up-and-comer rising stars. Some great style. A lot of traditional surfing being showcased as well, which is great to see. Always enjoy just seeing the progression here for the longboarding. And we are always so blessed to have such an incredible coastline of waves. So last wave of white comes in at a 6.67. Surfer in white, sitting with a 5.43 and a 6.67. You're still in second. You're looking for an 8.76 surfer in white to take the lead. Surfer in red, your last wave is 7.6. Surfer in red, you're sitting with 7.83 and a 7.6. Surfer in red. And surfer in green, you're sitting with a 3.67. We have surfer in green up and riding. She'll fade out of that one, but I'll give you a situation update there, ladies. So surfer in green, you're currently in third. You're looking for a combination of 15.44. You're sitting with a 3.67 and a 3.4 surfer in green. Surfer in blue, you're sitting with 3.1 and a 3.57. You are looking for a combination of 15.44. So just under 4 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is with blue out the back, and second priority is with white. So far coming through to the inside here. This is our surfer in green and surfer in white out the back with a lovely touch to the 10 there, holding the line. Beautiful surfing out the back. Well, I'm really impressed with these ladies. Being really dynamic. Tallulah out the back, surfer in white from Western Province, holding through to the inside. Getting to the 5. Holding on to that. She looks to finish this one off, coming through to the inside into that brick section. She'll go down, but some great surfing out the back and throughout that wave. Loving the use of the rail and S-turning her way through, but well done, ladies. This heat is coming down to the wire, but the action is here. These ladies have more energy than ESCOM. Two and a half on the clock. We have priority with red, second priority with blue. So Red, you're currently still in the lead with 7.83 and a 7.6. Surfer in White, we are waiting for that last wave. And Surfer in White, your last wave drops. It's an 8.1. So Surfer in White, that's the best wave ridden in the heat. Your requirement is a 7.33. You're still in second. So your two scores are 6.67 and an 8.1. Surfer in White. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Wow, so this heat is actually just getting started here. Coming down to the wire though. Still plenty of opportunity with 1 minute 40 on the clock. Surfer in blue, you're currently in fourth, looking for a combination of 15.44. You're sitting with a 3.1 and a 3.57, so you're sitting in fourth. Surfer in green, you're sitting in third. You're sitting with a 3.67 and a 3.4. You're looking for a 15.44. We have Surfer in red, utilizing her priority, our current heat leader. Down to 1 minute 10 seconds. So wow, an excellent wave from our Surfer in White from Western Province, an 8.1. We have Surfer in blue up and riding. And touch the nose and she'll fade off of that one. Just under a minute, ladies. Wow, so best wave ridden in the heat so far from our Surfer in White, Tallulah, with an 8.1. Her backup is 6.67. A good score, but she's looking for that 7.33 to take the lead. And we're down to 40 seconds. Priority is with green. And green having a look on the inside. Utilizing her priority on this wave. On my part, and that was blue. It's priority with green, second priority red, third priority white. We're down to 15 seconds, ladies. We'll be counting this heat down. We are down to 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have Surfer in White coming through to the inside. Wow, so much action here, ladies and gentlemen. This is our under 16 girls final. Keeping us on our toes. So up next we'll have our under 16 boys. In red, Charlie Napier. In white, Callum Loftus. In green, Matt Forslew. And in blue, Ethan Schrembacher. But boys, just hold your line. We'll be counting this heat in shortly, boys. So you can make your way to the lineup. We'll be on hold as the scores drop, but stand by. We will be counting you in shortly. This is our final under 16 boys. Just waiting for those last scores to drop for our surfers in the under 16 girls final. There's a bit of an exchange there towards the end. So under 16 boys, stand by. Last wave of white comes in, it's a 4.1. Next heat, it will count you down in 3, 2, 1. So, congratulations. We are crowning a champion here for our under 16 girls. It's Emma Schrembacher, the 7.83 and a 7.6. And coming in second, we have Tallulah from Western Province in white. Coming in third, we have Dominique van der Berg. And in fourth, Indy Holmes in blue. Well done, ladies. Our top 4 under 16 girls in the country. Some great surfing. I'm super inspired and impressed by you girls. So we have red up and riding. This is Charlie from he'll kick out of that one. First wave of blue comes in, it's a 0.5. Again, well done to our under 16 girls. Emma taking the win. Tallulah in second. That was a tight heat, ladies. And again, Tallulah getting the highest wave ridden in that heat in 8.1. It's an excellent wave ridden there. The judges were rewarding that. But just came short of the crown there. So we have our surfer in blue or green out on the side there. No, surfer in green. Matt Forsu from KZN opening his account. It might have been surfer in blue. My part and my eyes do deceive me in the morning here. And this is surfer in green. So that was Ethan on that last wave. My apologies. This is Matt from KZN up and riding. So surfer in red, your first wave at 2.17. Waiting for those last scores to drop, and I'll give you a situational update. We're down to 17 minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with white, second priority red. And again, well done to our lady in red, our under 16 girls winner and national champion, Emma Schrembrucker. Western Province will be proud. Well done, young lady. Some great surfing and a great heat. And we have surfer in red up and riding. This is Charlie. And he goes down. So last wave of green comes in. It's a 4.17. Green, you're currently in the lead with a 0.93 and a 4.17. Surfer in blue, Ethan, your last wave of 3.17. So you're sitting with a 0.5 and a 3.17. Surfer in red, your last wave of 1.43. You're sitting with a 2.17 and a 1.43. So surfer in red, you're in third. Surfer in blue, your requirement is a 1.94 to take the lead, and surfer in red, your requirement a 2.94. Surfer in white to open his account, but he's in priority out the back. So he'll be able to select whatever wave he wants. We have surfer in blue up and riding on the nose. We'll look to navigate this section. And he does, so he's holding it down low there just to get through, and he does. He gets back to the 5. Holding his line as that wave fades out a little bit, and he goes down. So 15.5 on the clock. So we are crowning champions here today at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships. So our national champions crowned today, the best in the country for longboarding. So great to see the talent of all ages. Truly, surfing and longboarding in specific is like a fine wine. It truly does get better as you age. I've seen it from the likes of Joel Tudor, who got his world title in his 50s. Coming on to that 14 minutes 40-second mark, surfers. Priority is with white, second priority green, third priority red. Okay, last wave of blue comes in. It's a 4.77. Blue, you're in the lead. You're sitting with a 3.17 and a 4.77. Surfer in green, you drop down to second. You're looking for a 3.78 to take the lead again. You're sitting with a 0.93 and a 4.17. Surfer in green. Surfer in red, you're sitting in third. You're looking for a 5.77. The two waves are 2.17 and a 1.43. So down to 13.5 on the clock. This is our under 16 boys final. After this, we'll be on to the under 18 girls, followed by the under 18 boys. And then on to the Mystics final, Divas final, and then we'll see our open ladies. And then on to our Grandmasters, Veterans, Legends, Super Legends, Masters, and then our final heat of the day, Open Men's. Here we have Surfer up and riding. Just in and out for him. I believe that was Surfer in green. Currently in second, looking to improve on that 0.93. 12 minutes 40 on the clock. Priorities still with White, patiently waiting to open his account. Sometimes patience is the game out here. Our surfers prioritizing wave selection to get the scores that they need. This is a final. It can be very strategic. We saw that with Steven Sawyer yesterday at WSL event. He waited until the last 3 minutes to get his second scoring waves. We have a surfer up and riding. This is Surfer in green. Getting to the nose there. He'll look to wrap that one in. Coming through to the inside section, Surfer in green, looking for another opportunity to get to the nose. And he does. And he just holds on to that. He's out of there. Okay. I'll give you a situation update as soon as that score has dropped. 11 minutes 40 on the clock. We have White utilizing his priority here. Opening his account. This is Callum Loftus from Eastern Province. Getting to the nose. It's looking like a really good wave for our surfer in White, opening his account. A beautiful wrap from Callum. It's turning out to be an excellent wave here. Just stumbles a little bit, but he's holding on. Wrapping it through to the inside. Looking to capitalize. Cutting back. Getting to that 5 and looking to close this wave off. And he does so beautifully. Our surfer in White. One of our local boys here from Port Elizabeth. His surfer in red, utilizing his priority. He's up and riding. This is Charlie. Currently in third, looking for a 5.77. Wrapping it through. So a nice looking wave on the inside. For an opportunity, gets to the nose. Pushes the 5 and walks back. So that was an interesting exchange. 10 minutes 20 on the clock. We saw an opener from White. He was so patient throughout that first half, out the first half of this heat, because we are coming down to that 10-minute mark. We've got 10 minutes 10 seconds on the clock. So he waited a whole 10 minutes for that wave, his first wave of the heat. Wait for that score to drop. Again, this is a final, so our surfers are going to be strategically trying to get to that first position. Last wave of green comes in. It's a 4.73. Green, you're in the lead. Sitting with a 4.17, a 4.73. So green currently in the lead. We are waiting for that last wave of White to drop. Ethan in blue, you're currently in second. Looking for a 4.13 to take the lead. We are waiting for a score to drop. So from blue, you're sitting with 3.17 and a 4.77, 9.5 on the clock. Surfer in red, you're currently in third, sitting with a 2.17 and a 1.43. We are still waiting for some scores to drop, but priority is with blue, second priority green, third priority red. Coming down to that 9-minute mark, surfers. So we've just passed halfway on this heat. Still plenty of time on the clock. This heat is actually just getting started. We have White having a look. pardon. So surfer in green. Coming on to that 8-minute mark. Last of white, ladies and gentlemen, it's an 8.5. Last of white, an 8.5. Callum, that puts you into second. You're looking for a 0.4 to take the lead now, surfer in white, a 0.4. Your last wave, an 8.5. You're sitting with a single wave score. So you're looking for your second wave now. Surfer in green still in the lead with a 4.17 and a 4.73. His last wave comes in at a 3.67. It does not factor into your top two. Surfer in blue, you've dropped down to third. You're sitting with a 3.17, a 4.77. Your requirement is a 4.17. And surfer in red, you've dropped down to fourth. You're looking for a 4-point ride, surfer in red. You're sitting with a 2.17 and a 4.9. 7 minutes, 20 on the clock. We've got white up and riding. Getting busy in this heat is our surfer in white. Looking for that backup score. That is his second wave ridden in this heat. This is the under 16 boys final. We are on finals day, ladies and gentlemen. Just had such great waves on off already. This Ethan up and riding, Charlie Napier, sorry, in red. In and out for him. So priorities with blue, second priority green. Sorry, first priority green, second priority blue. So first priority is with green, second priority is with blue, third priority red. 6.5 on the clock. 6.5 minutes. Surfer in white, your last wave comes in as a 3.77. You are in the lead, surfer in white. You're sitting with an 8.5 and a 3.77. Surfer in green, you are down to second. You're looking for a 7.55. Our current heat leader up and riding on the inside. Surfer in blue out the back. It's Ethan. Currently in third, looking for a 7.51. Surfer in white getting to the nose. Have to wrap that one in. My apologies, that is surfer in green. Between blue and green, I apologize. My eyes are deceiving me. Someone wants to come spot for me, they're welcome. And surfer in green looking to come through to the inside here. It's looking meant to be a good way for surfer in green. Coming through to the inside, looking to close this one off. And he does so beautifully. Surfer in green, currently in second. So 4 minutes 40 on the clock. Seen a couple situation changes here in our under 16 boys final. Callum Loftus currently in the lead with an 8.5 and a 3.77. We've got another score to drop there. Green currently in second with a 4.17 and 4.73. He's currently sitting in second, looking for a 7.55 to take the lead. Surfer in blue currently in third. So we've got a wave to drop for white and green. And I'll give you a situational update. But blue, you're sitting with a 3.17 and a 4.77. Surfer in red, you're sitting with a 2.17 and a 4.9. 4 minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. have a surfer up and riding. This is surfer in blue from Western Province. Goes to the closeout there. Going to find his way up onto the open face, and he does so. So lovely way to utilize that section, going for the lip there. And the whitewash, and he'll look to find his way through to the inside. Surfer in blue. He'll make his way through to the bricks. He gets a little bit shallow, but he navigated that really well. There's a surfer in blue. That is his 4th wave ridden in the heat. So last wave of white comes in. It's a 5.1. Surfer in white that improves his situation. He's sitting with an 8.5 and a 5.1. Surfer in green, your last wave at 3.67. It does not improve your situation. You're not looking for an 8.8 to 7 to take the lead. We'll wait for that last wave of blue to drop, but blue looking to improve on a 3.17. He's sitting with a 4.77 and a 3.17. And surfer in red looking for an 8.7. Currently sitting with a 4.9 and a 2.17. Ooh, surfer in red, having a look at this one. Up and riding. Cutting back through to the power source, and he goes down. I'll take a moment before I give another update here to our surfers. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is our current heat leader, utilizing his priority. Some exciting exchanges here from our under 16 boys final. We're coming down to a minute 40 on the clock. Surfer in white, and we have surfer in green out the back. And surfer in green goes down, but we have surfer in white, our current heat leader, coming through to the inside, holding 5, styling out. Wow, a lot of waves ridden here, but surfer in white looking to close this one out. We'll wrap that one in. He looks happy with that. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Surfer in green, your last wave came in. It's a 6.67 surfer in green. You're now looking for a 6.94 to take the lead, but we are waiting for another wave of white to confirm that requirement. And surfer in red up and riding. This is Charlie looking for an 8.7. He goes down. Down to just under a minute, surfers. Under a minute. Up and riding, we have surfer in green from KZN. Check card there. Gets to the nose, holding a 5. We're down to 40 seconds. See our surfers out the back, paddling. Gets to 5. Looks to finish this one off. And he does so beautifully. Surfer in green, currently in second, looking for a 6.94 to take the lead. 20 seconds, surfers. Surfer in red up and riding. This will be his 7th wave ridden in the heat. So again, more energy than SCOMM, these under 16s. We've seen 2 finals, just high energy, some great waves. Red looking to close up, come to sit down. Okay, so that is the close, the under 16 boys final. Under 18 girls, stand by, under 18 girls. We've got some scores to drop from this under 16 final, so we'll wait for those to drop and then we'll count you down. So just stand by. We've got the under 18 girls final up next. So great exchange from our under 16 boys. Kept me on my toes. I'll be counting you ladies in shortly. Under 16 girls, you can make your way into the lineup. Got Charlotte Copson in red, Jess Dutoit in white, Sophia Jackson in green, and Zara Ndlovu in blue. We're counting this heat in. Stand by, ladies. So much action. Last of white drops it to 7.93. Last of white to 7.93. He's sitting with an 8.5 and a 7.93. And patience is a part of the game. One thing from our competitors is that we know that wave selection is a big factor here in getting the scores that we need. And then again, utilizing the rail, dynamic surfing, critical surfing, critical nose riding, keeping it in the pocket, power surfing. We're looking for that speed, power, flow factor. We want style, grace, and variety of maneuvers.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, Let's go! You fall! You forgot your big old drum!
But did plenty of work out the back. So this heat is on. This is the under 18 girls final. Next up we'll have the under 18 boys. We have Surfer in red up and riding. This is Charlotte Cobson from Western Province. Touch to the 5 there to start. Gets to the 5 again. Holding on to that. Slightly choppy, so she's doing well to hold on. She wraps that one in. A lot of style. Standing tall, and she comes through to the inside. She'll wrap that one back in. Looking to capitalize on this inside section, so she's holding her line through here, through the inside. Gets a little bit shallower, but she'll wrap that one in. She'll look to close this one off. And she just goes down. But again, great work from our lady in red from Western Province. 16 minutes, 20 seconds, ladies. 16 minutes, 20 on the clock. So again, thank you everyone for joining us here. This is finals day. And we have our champ, Callum Loftus. Gee, mate, well done. Our national champ. The Stoke is alive and longboarding is thriving. $15 minutes 40 on the clock. So first wave of red comes in. It's a 6-point ride. Surfer in red, your first wave, a 6-point ride. Surfer in green, your first wave, a 4-point ride. We have a surfer up and riding. Beautiful cut back there. Keeping it on speed and on rail. Looking through to the inside, gets to the nose. Will she hold on to that? And she goes down. 15 minutes, ladies. 15 minutes on the clock. So I'll give you a situational update as soon as that score drops. But oh, we are coming 15 minutes, and the action is on here at Point Jeffreys Bay. So again, today we'll see light winds, a bit of a northeast wind, but it'll switch to southeast and then southeast, but very light winds. And we have Surfer in white opening her account. This is from Western Province. This is Jess a toy. She goes down. So again, we are seeing a south swell, so there are plenty of waves here on offer today. An 11-second period, and low tide will be at 10:20. So we still got about 7 more minutes until we hit that low tide mark, and then we'll start to see the water push onto the rocks here and a shift in the day. So stay tuned. We have Zara and Lovu opening her account. This is a surfer from Western Province. We're going to open up onto this section. Beautiful cross step walking from our lady in blue. Wrapping that one in. Also a big fan of this lady surfing. Coming far, and she goes down, but some great work done out the back. So 13 minutes 20 seconds. Surfer in red up and riding, getting to the nose. Making that 5, but she'll look to try come around this section. She's still holding on to that line. She'll kick out of that one. Not seeing too much opportunity to get out of that, but we have our surfer in white. This is Jess from Western Province. She goes down. Okay, so ladies, we're just under 13 minutes. Priority is with green. Green, you're currently in the lead with 4, and your last wave is a 3.5. So green, you're in the lead with a 4 and a 3.5. You're in priority, and then surfer in red, you're sitting with that 6-point ride. We are waiting for that last wave to drop, so I'll give you a situation update. She's looking for a 1.5 to take the lead. Plenty of action here for our under 18 girls final. Surfer in green, wrapping that one in. Oh, she holds on to that. Getting some speed down the line to keep up with this section. Loving from the speed, and she goes down. It's looking like a nice turn. Rock and rolled out of that one, but that is our current heat leader. So that would be her 3rd wave ridden. So 12 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, you are in priority. 2nd priority is white. So I'm waiting for those scores to drop, ladies, and then I'll give you a situation update. Surfer in blue, your last wave of 5.6. 2nd highest wave in the heat so far at 5.6. You're looking for a 3.58. Surfer in blue. So you're currently in 3rd, looking for 3.58. You're sitting with a one-way score of 5.6. Surfer in green, your last wave comes in at 2.7. So it does not factor into your top 2. You're sitting with a 4 and a 3.5. Surfer in green. Surfer in red, he's currently in the lead. Your first wave was a 6, and your second wave a 3.17. Surfer in red. Surfer in white, you're sitting with a 1 and a 1.2. Your requirement is a 7.97. Priority is with red, 2nd priority white, 3rd priority blue. So up next, we'll see our under 18 boys, followed by our Mystics, then our Divas at around 10 past 11, and then on to our open ladies. And then we'll be commencing with all the men's divisions, the Grandmasters, the Legends, the Super Legends, Masters, and to end the day, the open men's. So open men's will be around 20 to 2. That'll be the last heat of the day. We'll be ending the day at around 2 p.m. So it's an action-packed day, ladies and gentlemen. We have red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. This is Charlotte from Western Province. 7.5 on the clock, ladies. Charlotte coming down the line. Getting a lot of traction and speed there. She got to the 5 there slightly and looking to open up, capitalize on this inside section. Touch the 5 again. She'll wrap that one in. And she'll close that one off and just fades off the back, but some nice work done out the back. Seven minutes, surfers. So we're waiting for that last wave of red, but current situation is we have green in second, looking for 5.18. Green, you're sitting with a 4 and a 3.5. Surfer in blue, you're sitting with that 5.6. You're currently in priority. You're sitting with that 5.6. You're looking for a 3.58. And surfer in white, you're sitting in fourth with a 1 and a 1.2. You're looking for a 7.97. Six minutes 15 on the clock. Priority is with blue, second priority is with green, third priority white. Coming down to 5 minutes 40 on the clock. Red leads with a 6 and a 3.17. We are waiting for the last wave of red to come in. So it may improve the situation. And it does. It's a 4.93. Surfer in red, a 4.93 your last wave. So it does improve your situation slightly. Sitting with a 6 and a 4.93. Surfer in green, what that means for you is your requirement is a 6.93. Sitting with a 4 and a 3.5. And surfer in blue, you're sitting in third. Your requirement is a 5.34. You're sitting with a 5.6 surfer in blue. So you've only got one wave on the board. You're sitting with a 5.6, looking for a 5.34. We've got coming down to that 5 minute mark, ladies. And surfer in white, looking for a 9.73. You're sitting with a 1 and a 1.2. Just under 5 minutes, surfers. Surfer in red, having a look at this one. This is our current heat leader, looking to improve on that 4.93, and she goes down. So priority is still with blue, patiently waiting here. Zara and Lova from Western Province. And in second priority, we have surfer in green, Sophia Jackson, our local girl. And third priority is with white, Jess Detroit from Western Province. Four minutes 20 on the clock. Last wave of red was a 1.1. It does not factor into your top two. We have a surfer up and riding, going onto the inside, looking to see what this section ahead has to offer. She gets to 5. This is Zara on a second wave ridden. She'll kick out of that one. So she was looking for a 5.34. It is her second wave ridden. She's got a 5.6. So we've got 4 minutes on the clock, ladies. Priority is now with green, second priority white, third priority red. Up and riding. This is surfer in white. This is Jess from Western Province. This is her third wave ridden. Find her way through to that outside section. And she goes down. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Priority is with green. So green looking for a 6.93 to take the lead from surfer in red. We have surfer in green utilizing her priority. This is Sophia Jackson from Eastern Province. Wrapping it through. Some nice work out the outside. Coming through to the inside. We'll shuffle to the nose and she'll come out of that one. Looking through, navigate through to the inside. section softens out. She'll kick out. So Sophia is sitting at the 4 and a 3.5, looking for a 6.93. We've got 2.5 minutes on the clock, ladies. Zara and Glavu in blue, your last wave at 3.13. So you're in second, Surfer in blue. You're currently in second with 5.6 and a 3.13. We have Surfer in blue up and riding, getting to the 5. She walks out of that. Surfer in red out the back. Surfer in blue cutting back into the section. Surfer in red having a look down the line, wanting to stay with it. Surfer in blue navigating through the inside. Surfer in red touching 5. Surfer in red cutting back. Surfer in blue coming through to the inside. So wow, lots of action here. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gents. And with Surfer in blue looking to close this one off. She'll kick out of that one, but done some great work. Surfer in red comes through the 5. Through to the inside. Down to a minute 40, ladies, and Surfer in red closing off that wave. Lovely style there from our ladies. And yeah, the heat is on. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Party is with white out the back. So yeah, this heat is on. Under 16 girls final. We'll be crowning our under 18 girl shortly. This is heat counts down. We got 1 minute on the clock. This heat is not over, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Surfer in white up and riding. This is Jess from Western Province. She'll look to navigate this whitewash to find that open section. She does so. She'll kick out of that. Not seeing too much potential. We're down to 40 seconds, ladies. 40 seconds. Parties with green out the back. Green, your last wave at 3.1 does not factor into your top 2. You're looking for a 4 and a 3.5. Your requirement is a 6.93. Surfer in blue, you're looking for a 5.34. Your first wave of 5.6. Second wave of 3.13. 20 seconds, ladies. 15 seconds. Priorities with green. We have green up and riding. We've got 10 seconds. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is our under 16 girls final. Under 18 boys final. Stand by. Waiting for some scores to drop. Last wave of red is 7.93. So Surfer in red coming in strong there towards the end of the heat. Wow, a lot of action here for under 16 girls and some great surfing. Last wave of blue comes in. It's a 5.73. Blue's currently in second, red in first. Not sure if we're waiting for one more score to drop. Stand by, ladies, but well done. Surfer in red looks like she's solidifying that lead. That last wave is 7.93. And Zara and Lovu with a 5.6 and a 5.73. Just waiting for our judges to confirm. Next heat, stand by. Under 18 boys final, stand by. In 3, 2, 1. So well done to our under 18 girls. Our national champion is Charlotte Copson from Western Province, our surfer in red. Well done, ladies. Coming in second is Zara and Lovu, keeping it patient throughout that heat, but very impressive surfing, ladies. Was thoroughly entertained there. Coming in third, we have our local girl, Sophia Jackson. And coming in fourth, Jess Toy from Western Province. Well done, ladies. And up and riding, we have our Surfer in Blue opening up this heat. But this is our under 18 boys. I'm going to hand over to Johan to take you through this, and I'll see you a bit later.
Thank you, Crystal. Under 18 boys final. So it's the finals day at the Surf Emporium, South African Longboard champs. And up and riding, it's Eastern Province at Wilmot. In the red, introducing in the white, it's Rory Dace. In the green, it's Joshua Painter. And in the blue, Ben Watson. So ending off nice and strong is red. And just a slight easterly breeze now starting to pick up. But it's going to be a great finals day here, ladies and gents. So welcome on a beautiful Sunday morning, 10:30, mid-morning down here. Make sure to go grab a nice little snack from our food vendors. We got the PILI-PILI gazebo serving up pancakes as well and some buri rolls. So go and support him. Here we go with surfer in the white, Rory Dace. We're going to see him in the men's final as well a little bit later on. Carves it back. Some good foot work here for Dace. He's on the nose, holds the 5 through the foam. Another turn in the pocket for Rory Dace. He knows where to position himself on the wave. And he's going to look for a finish here. Dace finishes off nice and strong. That was surfer in the white, Rory Dace. We're going to see a score for white, a score for red. 17.5 minutes to go. And a huge congratulations to all the ladies in the last heat. It was Charlotte Copson taking out the title. And they're waiting for on the beach to cheer her up. Here we go. Nice little tunnel for our ladies to run under 18 girls. And watching this, blue, Ben Watson from KZN. Blue on the nose. He's going to look for a nice finish. Goes down on the inside. So surfers stand by for scores. Coming up next, we'll look into our Mystics final. We'll see Taryn King, Roxy Davis, Nix Besaden-Hout, and Corin Schoenbracker up next. And let's cheer up the beach. Charlotte Copson taking out the title, ladies and gents. Now's the time to grab a photo. Our champion being carried up the beach here in the under 18 girls at the SA Longboard Champs. Taking out an SA title is definitely a good feat to achieve, and she's done it. Surfer in the red, Charlotte. So congratulations to Charlotte Copson. Under 18 boys. So surfer in the blue, Ben Watson opens up with a 2.33. 2.33. First of green, a 3.83. A 3.83. And first of red at Wilmot, it's an 8-point ride. 8 points for first of red, Eastern Province. A score to come through for white. White's up and riding, Rory Dace. He's been really consistent. He gets the nose ride, crouching down nice and low. Cross step cuddy into the pocket. Good positioning for Dace. Up on the nose, one more time, holding the 5. Carves it back into the pocket, red out the back. So Dace up and riding. In the pocket, nose riding. Looking for a strong finish. Rory Dace finishing off here. Oh, a little soul arch to finish for Dace. So first score for red. Listen up. The first score for red, ladies and gents. Put your hands together. It was an 8-point ride for red. First of white, a 9-point ride. 9-point ride for white, Rory Dace. That was the first score for surf in the whites. First of red was an 8-point ride. So 2 excellent waves. 1 for red, 1 for white. So we've got another score dropping in here for white, Rory Dace. And another one for red. So 9-point ride. Opening score for white. This is going to be a great finals day. 14 minutes remaining. Scores coming in. Last of red, Adai at 3.87. Red up and riding again. Styling through the section, hang 10, walks back. The local J-Bay surfer. And he's going to find a little inside, little section to this wave. Kicks out the back. So it's going to be a third scoring wave for red. Score to come in for white, Rory Dace. Last of white, Rory Dace, 7 points. 7 points for last of white. So situation surfers, white in first, Rory Dace with a 9-point ride and a 7-point ride. Red, Adai, you are looking for an 8.01 to move to first. Blue and green, both in a combination of a 16.01. With just under 12 minutes remaining, under 18 boys final. Up and riding, this is green, Joshua Painter, Western Province. Eleven minutes remaining. Surfer in the red, your last score of 5.27, so Adai, you're looking for an 8.01. Red looking for an 8.01 to move to first. Blue and green in combo of a 16.01. Ten minutes remaining. So situation, it is white in first, red in second. Both blue and green looking to break a combination of a 16.01. Red looking for an 8.01 to move up into first. Nine minutes remaining. This is Surf in the red, Wilmot, Eastern Province. Nice carve. And he's going to try and find something down the line here. Walking the board. And it's a steep section on the inside on the lower tide. And Adai looking for a finish. 8.5 minutes to go. Still walking this one. Tap to the 5. And he ends off on the inside section. Watch out for the bricks. So 8 minutes remaining. There is a score coming in for red. And we got blue up and riding. Ben Watson, KZN. Seven minutes remaining. So last of Red and Walmart comes in at a 5.43. 5.43 for Red. Situation White in first, Red in second. So Red, you're still looking for an 8.01. Blue in third, as well as green looking for a 16.01. Combination situation for blue and green. So 2 scores needed for those 2 surfers. It's currently White in a convincing lead. Red looking for an 8.01 to move to first. Last of Red a 5.43. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. And watching this, blue, Ben Watson, KZN. Four minutes remaining. Three and a half minutes. 3.5 minutes. Up and riding. This is Rory Dace. He's representing Buffalo City. And he's on the nose. Bit of a smaller wave for Dace, but he's working it. Nice nose ride to start. Turns it back into the nose. And a little wobble, but still moving on this one. Rory Dace. Just under 3 to go. Your heat leader. Two minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. Two minutes remaining. So 90 seconds remaining. Last of white, a 5.63 surfers. So situation, white is in first, red looking for an 8.01, with blue and green still in combo of a 16.01. So just over a minute to go. Red priority, second priority green, third priority with white, well with blue, sorry, and fourth priority white. So red priority and red looking for an 8.01 to take out the title here in the under 18 boys. Adi Wilmot, 55 seconds. .55 seconds. And red was up and riding. Now we go with white. A set out the back. 25 seconds to go. On the nose, Rory Dace. This might just be a victory lap for surfer in the white. 15 seconds. Dace on the nose again. He's looking for a strong finish. 10 seconds to go. Swooping carve into the whitewash. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so the final score is coming in. We'll wait for it to be official before we announce. Surfers in the next heat, the Mystics final. Hold your positions. And last of white, it's a 7-8-3, it's official. Congratulations to your champion here in the under 18 boys division. It's Rory Dace. And we'll cheer him out the lineup here in a sec. We're just waiting to get the Mystics underway. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So under 18 boys final, and a huge congratulations to surfer in the white here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. It's Rory Dace taking out the title. In second position, red Adi Wilmot. In third, Ben Watson. And in fourth position, Joshua Painter. So Mystics final now underway. Listen, we need some big strong guys to lift Rory Dace onto their shoulders. So 19 minutes remaining. Introducing these surfers in the Mystics final. In red, representing Western Province, we've got Taryn King. In the white, from Eden, Roxy Davis, or representing Eden. In the green, it's Nix Bezadenote, representing KZN. And in the blue, from Western Province, Karen Schoenbrucker. And let's give him a hand, ladies and gents. Rory Dace, your champion in the under-18 boys. And he'll get another shot at competing. Reason being, he's also going to be representing in the Open Men's Final. So he's got the junior title. He's going to want to make it 2 titles here. So huge congratulations to all of our under-18 boys. And the Mystics final now well underway. And watching this, surfer in the red, Taryn King, looking strong down the line. She's going to cut it back into the pocket. White, Roxy Davis. Behind her, walking to the nose, hang 5, holding it. Taryn King coming in with Roxy Davis walking the board again, mixing it up nicely, looking for the finish. Float to finish for White. So good morning if you guys are just getting down to the beach. Day number 7 of competition at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs. And it is just a pristine day in Jeffreys Bay. We are so blessed to be here. And we're enjoying some great longboarding. I mean, today we've already seen plenty of excellent rides. In that last heat we saw 3. Sorry, my apologies. 2 excellent rides. It was a 9 from Rory Dace. And an 8.01 from Adai Wilmot. So, still plenty of excellent rides to come in throughout the rest of finals day. We'll be expectant for those. So first of red, Taryn King, a 6.67. 6.67 for first of red. First of green, a 4.17. First of white, Roxy, a 5.67. Up and riding. This is surfer in the white. Roxy Davis. Great looking wave here. Blue, Corin, Western Province right out the back. So we'll stick with white. Roxy. And she's going to stay patient and wait for it to wall up again on the lower tide. A little bit of a bump to negotiate, but she does that pretty well. Cuts it back once more. And she's going to look for a little bonus section on the inside. Nice little cross-step turn, Roxy Davis. Some technical little moves, and she ends off. Commitment there, right over those shallow rocks. Green goes down out the back. So just to remind you, surfers, first of red was a 6.67. First of red. First of green, a 4.17. With first of white, a 5.67. Here we go with Taryn King. Last of red. Second score for red comes in. It's a 5.9. 5.9. The first, well, the last score for white, Roxy Davis, a 4.83. Last of green, a 2-point ride. So second scoring wave for white, a 4.83. Just under 11 minutes remaining. So 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes, surfers watching this. It's Karin Schoenbrock up and riding from Western Province. And she's stalling the board. Up and riding here on the nose. Carves it back. And she's going to look for a strong finish. Hang 5. 9.5 to go. Finishing off, surfer in the blue, Western Province. So she's going to put a score on the board. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes. The last score for blue, Karen, is a 4.33. 4.33. So situation, ladies, 8 minutes remaining. It's red in first, white in second. Green looking for an 8.4. White looking for a 6.9. And blue looking for an 8.24. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes. And this is blue, Western Province. It was a little bit of a slow start for blue, but plenty of time. She's up and riding once again. Red, another Western Province surfer out the back. Watching. My apologies, that's actually green. So green up and riding. That is Nick Spisadino from KZN. Six minutes remaining. So 5.5 to go. We saw a flurry of waves. You saw green up and riding. We saw red up and riding, as well as white. And here we go. Paddle from blue up and riding. Western Province. Nice nose ride there. Tap to the 5. For blue. Cruising down the line with 5 minutes remaining. Crouching nice and low through the whitewater section. And she's going to try get into the nose ride. Oh, it just flattens out on her. So 5 minutes remaining, ladies. There's scores coming in. At the moment, it's red in first with white in second. But we do have scores dropping in. So just stay patient for those official scores. Four-minute surfers. Scores coming in. Here we go. This is white, Roxy Davis, looking to take the title in the Mystics. 3.5 to go, looking for a score. Up and riding. Green, Nick Poseidon out from KZN. And scores are coming in here. Green still riding this one. On the nose. 3 minutes remaining for Green. Scores are in. Last of red. Western Province. Put your hands together. It's a 9.17. Taryn King. Western Province with an excellent 9.17. Wow. So she's making it really tough. All three ladies now in a combination of a 15.85. Which means they need 2 scores. They need to replace both their scores to stand a chance to win the Mystics. We do still have a couple more scores coming in, so just stay patient. Just over 2 to go. .90 seconds, and at the moment it's red Taryn King really looking strong to take out the Mystics title. She's got a 9.17 to a scoreline and a 6.67. White up and riding. This is Roxy Davis, currently in second position. .50 seconds, surfers. 50 seconds.
So it needs batteries? Looks like a plug-in for charge, so
40 seconds. 40 seconds, surfers. .30 seconds. 20 seconds, surfers. Ten seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so Mystics Finals comes to a conclusion. Surfers in the next heat, hold your position. Scores still coming in, waiting for the official results here. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. So last of green was a 4.67. And counting the next one down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so let's give a huge applause here. Taking out the title in the Mystics division with a high score of a 9.17. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. In the red, representing Western Province, it's Taryn King. In second was Roxy Davis representing Eden. Nick Poseidon Hotes from KZN in third with Karen Schoenbracker also representing Western Province in 4th position. And this is the Divas. The Divas are out there and they're ready to throw down some good surfing. In the red from Eastern Province, it's Philippa Hill. In the white, representing Eden, we've got Adrienne Bauer. In the green from Western Province, it's Erica Brown. And in the blue, representing EP, we've got Linky Kabat. Sunday morning in beautiful Jeffreys Bay, the Kouga district. So a big thank you once again to the Kouga municipality. Without them, this event wouldn't be possible. Of course, everybody working really hard behind the scenes. Mr. Ron Krak, as well as Vanji Butcher, and the whole team that are organizing this. The team from Surfing South Africa, Danielle Powers and Anne Wright. Of course, our judges and officials as well. A huge thank you for everybody, as well as all of our sponsors. A big thank you to Surf Emporium, PILI-PILI. We've got Grit Water Safety, COMPUCAMM, and many, many more. So a huge congratulations to Taryn King taking out the win in the Mystics final. And this is the Divas final surfing right now. Coming up next, we'll have our Open Ladies final. Fifteen and a half to go. It's Linky Kabas with a 167. So these ladies are waiting patiently. Up and riding. This is Adrienne Bauer. Nice little insider here. Smaller wave for white, but she's working it. The signature hands in the air, like you just don't care for Surfer in the white. First of white coming through at a 2.33. That's a 2.33 for first of white. Eden Surf Rider. Up and riding, this is red. Philippa Hill representing Eastern Province. Last of blue, Eastern Province, a 3-point ride. 3-point ride for last of blue. First of red, a 1.47. And just a very small 0.23 last of white. 12 minutes remaining, surfers. Eleven minutes remaining. So our ladies out the back. Ten minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes remaining. Currently, it's blue in the lead. Linky. Last of blue is a 3-point ride. So EP in first. Eden, Adrienne in second position. With red in third. So white looking for a 2.35. Surfer in the red, Philippa Hill, looking for a score of a 3.2. With green, Western Province's Erica Brown requiring a 4.67. Yeah, and we're setting up for a beautiful finish to the day here. Next up, Open Ladies Final, followed by the Grand Masters Final, the Veterans, the Legends, the Super Legends. Then we'll look at the Masters Final, and we're going to end off the day's competition with the Open Men's Final at about 20 to 2 this afternoon. So it's just going to set up beautifully for a nice Sunday here at the beach, watching some of the best longboarders battle it out here at one of the best waves in the country for longboarding, Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. Of course, yesterday was a really exciting event as well with the WSL qualifying series. It was great to crown our champions there, Stephen Sawyer and Christy Gilmore. And we'll get a chance to see those surfers again. We'll see Christy Gilmore in the next one with Taryn King, Karen Schoenbracker and Crystal Sawyer, our Open Ladies Final. And some big paddles here. First priority white, second priority blue. And white's going to paddle. First priority now with blue. So white forfeits her priority. Blue first priority, second priority red. And here we go with Philippa Hill. She's getting up and riding. Let's see if she can just get to her feet. Up and going. Philippa Hill in the red, carving it back. And a nice little wave here on the low tide in Jeffreys Bay. Philippa looking for a strong finish now. Blue, Linky Cabot out the back. 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Casting our attention to blue. Current heat leader from Eastern Province. First priority white, second priority green. Last of blue, Linky, a 4.33. 4.33. Last of red, Philippa, a 5.5. So situation, ladies. It is blue in first, red in second, needing a small score, a 1.83 requirement for red to move to first. White, Adrienne, in third position, needing a flat 5-point ride to move into first, with green, Erica, requiring a 6.6. So at the moment, it is blue and red. Eastern Province in first and second. Red looking for a small score of a 1.83 to move into first and take the title. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. So priority now with green. First priority green, second priority white. 4 minutes, surfers, 4 minutes. And it's going to be a paddle for Adrienne Bauer. She's up and riding. And it's surfer in the white. And Adrienne up and riding here, carving it back. 3.5 minutes, surfers, 3.5 to go. Watching this, blue, Linky paddling, up and riding, Eastern Province, your heat leader with just over 3 minutes to go. The goofy foot surfer, ooh, and she catches a bump. So now she's opened the door for red in priority. Philippa Hill from Eastern Province in second position, only looking for a 1.83 to take the title. 3 minutes. White, Adrienne, your last wave at 2.23. So White still looking for a 5-point ride. Green looking for a 6.53. 2.5 minutes. First priority red, second priority with green, third priority blue. 2 minutes remaining, just under 2 to go. Oh, and red's gonna go. She's gonna get up and riding here. Philippa Hill. She's up and riding. Surfer in the red. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh! 90 seconds left. Here we go out the back. A bigger set wave for green. Oh, blue having to ditch her board. So a bit of a collision there. So 1 minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute remaining. Oh, it looks like surfers in the green and blue. They look all right. Big paddle for Adrienne Bauer. She's up and riding. And this is White. 1 minute remaining. Carves it. Looking for the finish. And that's Eden Surfrider. She finds the finish. 45 seconds. "35 seconds, surfers." Score to come in. "20 seconds. "10 seconds remaining. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And finding a ride right in the dying seconds is Philippa Hill in the red. We're waiting for a score for White. Adrienne Bauer to come in. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. All right, so open women. So Bit of a crazy finish to that heat. And a huge congratulations. Let's put our hands together for your champion this year. In the Divas division, it's Linky Kabat from Eastern Province. In second position, Philippa Hill in the red. White, Adrienne Bauer and Erica Brown from Western Province. So that was a great heat to watch. A couple of waves right at the end. And a huge congratulations. Eastern Province in first and second. Blue takes the title. And we through to the Open Women's Final. Really exciting times. And introducing in the red, representing Western Province, we've got Karen Schirmbracker. In the white from KZN, it's Christy Gilmore. Green, another Western Province surfer, it's Taryn King. And in the blue, representing EP, it's Crystal Sawyer. So 11:30 in the morning and brunch time. Remember to go and grab a nice pancake, 'n lekker pannekoek. Miskien 'n boerewors rolletjie, daar's by PILI-PILI. Boerewors roll. Go and grab something to bite on, or maybe something from In Food, or maybe a nice cup of coffee there. Mexican food truck. And then settle in to watch the finals. All right, so Open Ladies Final. First of white, Christy Gilmore from KZN, a 1.83. So, of course, Christy Gilmore taking out the title yesterday at the WSL QS competition. So, feeling confidence. White's opened up with a small score. Here we go with red. Karen Schirmbracker right out the back. Nice and deep on this wave. She's going to get through this whitewater section and try and walk the board. And this is red. We just saw in the Mystics final, Taryn King also in this open women's heat. She took out the win in the Mystics, so she's going to try and make it back-to-back wins here in 2 divisions. And then, of course, Crystal Sawyer. She's been surfing excellently throughout the whole event. And it's going to be a score for red, Western Province. And congratulations to the Divas. It's Linky Kabat taking out the win. All the ladies surfing really well. And we've got a nice wave out the back. Paddle here for white. You can see just a slight onshore breeze now on the waves, but it's going to set up great for the final. The tide is going to start pushing a little bit more, and it should stay consistent. Up and riding. Blue, Crystal Sawyer on the nose. Nice float to the section. And this one is going to close out on Surf in the blue, but gets a quick 5. Hit to the lip. Opening score for red, Western Province a 3.17. A 3.17. First to blue, Crystal. It's a 5.17. 5.17 for first to blue, Crystal Sawyer. First of red, Karen, a 3.17. And first of whites, of course, a 1.83. So 12 minutes and 45 seconds in this open women's final. So I hope you guys are enjoying all the action. Open ladies final. Priority with white, second priority green, third priority red with blue, and fourth priority. And these ladies staying patient. Oh, what a beautiful event this has been. So it's culminating today. We're going to be crowning our SA champions in each age division, from the under 16s all the way up to the super legends. All right, and a potential look here. This is blue, Crystal Sawyer up and riding, and she is holding the 5. Walks back. Some great support for Crystal. Cutting it back into the pockets. And she's going to try and find a bonus section on the rocks here. Nice little old school crouch down in the pockets. Nose ride right over those rocks. Good commitment there from Crystal. She's going to put a second score on the board. Up and riding. It's your WSL Africa champion. That's Christy Gilmore from KZN on a decent looking wave. One of the biggest sets of the heat. See the low tide slightly affecting the conditions. Speedy section there. Taryn King racing Carb out the back. Christy Gilmore wraps it into the pocket. She's going to try to set up a nice little finish. Taryn King on a great wave out the back. So green styling. White ends off. Another wrap in the pocket for green. Looking for a finish. And that was white and green. Great exchange there between the ladies. 9 minutes remaining. Right out the back is red. Karin walking the board. Quick tap to the 5. And she's going to wrap it back. And now looking for a strong finish is Western Province. Walking it one more time. On the 5. Quick tap there. And a good finish there from red. So nice exchange between red, white, as well as green. That was the opening wave for green, Taryn King. We also saw a wave from red out the back, along with blue. So all 4 surfers are going to put a score on the board. Watching green. Up and riding. Taryn King on the nose. She's going to lock in a second scoring wave. Nice aggressive cut back. Cutting it back again. And she's just going to wait patiently to set up the walk. Quick tap to the 5 for Taryn King. Walking it back one more time, looking for a little bonus. Little hit to the lip potentially on the inside. Taryn King finishes off. That was green. All right, so 2 scores to come in for green. Scores to come in for white, for red, and for blue. So just stand by, ladies. 6.5 minutes remaining. This one really heating up. Open women final currently being surfed. So 5 minutes, ladies. 5 minutes. And scores are in. Last of white, Christy Gilmore a 5.77. 5.77 for white. First of green, Taryn King. It's a 7.33. 7.33 for green, first wave. Second score for green, a 6.33. 6.33 for Taryn King. Last of blue, Crystal. It's a 4.1. 4.1. And last of red, a 5.17 for Surfer in the red. So situation, ladies, 4 minutes remaining. Green in first. Blue in second, looking for an 8.49. Red in third, requiring an 8.49 as well to move into first. With white looking for a 7.89 to move into first position. So 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Situation surfers, green still in first. Blue, you're looking for an 8.49. Red also looking for an 8.49 with white requiring a 7.89. And this is white, Christy Gilmore. She knows how to get a good wave out here at points. Unfortunately goes down, so she's going to have to reset. 2 minutes remaining. All of these surfers chasing down Taryn King from Western Province in the green. She's got a good lead. Taryn King in the green. She's already taken out the Mystics title. So she's looking to make it back-to-back wins in 2 different divisions. So 50 seconds remaining in this open ladies final. Up and going, it's red. Karen Schoenbracker, last of white at 2.67, so it's not enough. Red 9/4, fighting back into this heat. 30 seconds remaining. And a nice little cross tap there for red. Walking the board, looking for a strong finish, Western Province, and just goes down. 15 seconds. Will there be another wave? 10 seconds. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So one more score coming in for red. And surfers in the Grandmasters, hold your positions, hold your positions. Hold your position, surfers in the Grandmasters. Scores coming in. Counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. And official results, a huge congratulations to surfer in the green, your Open Ladies champion here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Champs. It's Taryn King. Put your hands together. She's won back-to-back titles here in the Mystics as well as the Open Ladies. What a feat. 2-division champion Taryn King representing Western Province. In second position, it was Crystal Sawyer from EP with Western Province. Karen Schoenbracker in third. And in fourth position, Christy Gilmore from KZN. What a great heat to watch. And next up, we're going to move into the Grand Masters final. Up and riding from KZN, we've got Scott Rutherford. Joining him in the whites, it's EP surfer Greg Clark. In the green, it's another EP surfer, and that's Greg Heasley. And rounding this one off in the blue, from Eden District, Sean Holmes. That was green, Greg Heasley up and riding, and Scott Rutherford. Quick one there. So the gents trying to get into this one a little early in the heats with 18 minutes 20 on the clock. So waves have gotten a little bit smaller, but still some great scoring potential out there. I mean, in the last heat we saw a couple good rides. So setting up for a great few more heats that we've got left in the day. So Grandmasters final right now. It's going to be followed by the veterans, the legends, the super legends. Then we'll run into the masters, and we'll end off the day just before 2 o'clock this afternoon with the open men's. We're crowning our champions here at the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Champs. Finals day. It's been 7 beautiful days on the beach. I mean, no complaints. We're looking at the ocean all day. Looking at some of the best longboarding that South Africa and actually the continent of Africa has got to offer. Couple scores to come in early here. Grandmasters. First of green, Greg Heasley, a 3.67. 3.67 first of green. First of red, a 2.17 with second of red, a 1 point ride. Up and riding here, Eden surf rider Sean Holmes. Unfortunately goes down. He's going to put a small score on the board. 16 minutes remaining. And the ladies running through the tunnel there. A huge congratulations once again to Taryn King, your champion in the Open Women's Division, as well as the Mystics. Here we go with blue. Sean Holmes on the nose. Oh, unfortunate there for blue. Going down. A couple short ones coming in for blue. 15 and a half to go. Opening score for green was a 3.67. First of red at 2.17. Green, Greg Heasley, Eastern Province, up and riding. Heasley with a couple nice nose rides. And he's going to look for a little finish here. Cross step cuddy back into the pockets. Another one for Greg Heasley as he's looking for the finish. He's right on the bricks. So nice finish there from Green, Eastern Province. Second scoring wave for Green to come in. Couple small ones for Blue, a 1.07 and a 1.5. And make some noise, Taryn King, your champion in the women's division here. The Opens of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. She takes out 2 titles in the Mystics and the Open division. Very few people have achieved that type of feat, so well done. Great surfing there. And let's give one more round of applause. Seems like the cars in the parking lots are also cheering for Taryn King. Last of green, Greg Heasley, 5 points. That's a 5-point ride for last of green. So Greg Heasley dropping in a 5-point ride. Green into an early lead. Red in second, blue in third. White down in fourth. So Surfer in the red in second position, looking for a 6.5 to move back up into first. With blue, Sean Holmes looking for a 7.17. Greg Clark requiring an 8.67. 12 and a half minutes to go. And just flying by to say, how's it here on finals day of competition? Grandmasters in the lineup at the moment. Up and riding, Sean Holmes. Holding on to that nice nose ride. Cuts it back into the pocket. Setting up through the inside, Eden. On the nose once more, foamy section, Sean Holmes holding this one. Oh, he just goes down. Eleven and a half minutes, and there's going to score. A score is going to come in for blue. It's going to help Eden for now at this stage of the heat. White sitting out the back in priority. Greg Clark, Eastern Province. Last of blue, Sean Holmes, a 3.77. 3.77 for last of blue. Situation surfers, 10.5 to go. It's green in first, blue in second. Blue now needing a 4.91 to move into first. Red, KZN in third position looking for a 6.5, with white looking for an 8.67. And this is blue, Sean Holmes up and riding on the nose, going for the little spin. It's going to be another score on the board for blue. And this is red, KZN, Scott Rutherford. 9.5 to go. Blue up and riding once again. So it's 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes. This is white. Opening score here for EP's Greg Clark. So he's waited patiently. Has Greg Clark up and riding here. Floats the section. Just goes down. Holding onto that board. Now green, Greg Heasley, your current heat leader, on the nose. Gets past the section, does Heasley. And he's looking for a little bonus section here. Surfer in the green, walking the board. Your heat leader, cross step Cuddy. And he's going to try and find a strong finish here. Greg Heasley on the nose one more time, holding that nose ride. And he finds the finish. That was Eastern Province. Greg Heasley. So 7.5 to go. 7.5 to go. So there's a score coming in. Last of green. Here we go with white. Greg Clark. So third scoring wave for green, Greg Heasley, a 5.67. That's a 5.67 third scoring wave for green. So strengthens his lead. Last of blue, Sean Holmes, a 2.07. He's looking for a 6.9. Surf in the blue requiring a 6.90 to move up into first, with red looking for an 8.50. Couple scores to come in for white. 6.5 minutes remaining. And this is Surf in the red. Red, Scott Rutherford. Nice little nose ride over the rocks, and he kicks out. The first score for white does come through at a 3.87. 3.87 first score for white. Priority with blue. Second priority green. White's up and riding. He's on the nose. Holds the 5. Third wave for white. Now blue up and riding. Sean Holmes on the nose. Holding that nose ride. And he goes down. Greg Clark on the inside, still riding this one. Right over those rocks. So kicks out. And it's going to be another score for white. A quick one for blue. Just under 5 minutes. 5-minute call. All right, so last or second score for white, Greg Clark at 3.17. So white now into second. Blue, Sean Holmes in third, looking for a 6.9. And red in fourth, requiring a 7.24. And this looks like blue. Eden Surf Rider. Green, your heat leader. Heasley on the nose. Decent looking wave here. Another tap to the 5, cutting it back. 3.5 to go. EP up and riding. KZN out the back. Heasley on the nose one more time, looking to improve. And he's been on the good waves in this heat, has Surfer in the green. Quick tap to the nose one more time. That was Surfer in the green, Eastern Province. Greg Heasley, your current heat leader. And he's really looking to take it out of grasp for our surfers in the white, blue, and red. Just under 3 minutes. Two and a half minutes. A ride to drop in for green. And who is it going to be in the Grandmasters final? 2 minutes surfers, 2 minutes remaining. Will there be another roll of the dice here in the Grandmasters final? 90 seconds, surfers. Last of white. Third scoring wave for white. Greg Clark, a 5.13. A 5.13. Last of green, a 4.53. So surfer in the green, still in first. White, Greg Clark, looking for a 5.55. Here he is up and riding. 1 minute to go, surfers. Blue, looking for a 6.9. With red requiring a 7.24. Greg Clark on the nose, 45 seconds. Blue up and riding. Walk to the nose here for Eden Surf Rider. 30 seconds, surfers. He's going to ride this one all the way in. 25 seconds. Oh, there might be one last opportunity out the back. 15 seconds, surfers. Red looking at this one. 10 seconds. Paddling hard. We'll count the Grandmasters down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So KZN up and riding. Last opportunity here for red. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Hold your positions, surfers. So results coming in and counting the next heat down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so all results in. Grandmasters final. And put your hands together for your champion. Here in the Grandmasters division from Eastern Province, it's green, Greg Heasley. In second position, another Eastern Province surfer, Greg Clark. With third position, Scott Rutherford from KZN. And Blue Eden Surf Riders in fourth, Sean Holmes. So huge congratulations to Green. He takes the title in the Grandmasters. Oh, now look at these waves. A big set out the back. This is the veterans up and riding. Craig Cuff. We know what he's done in this veterans division. Craig Cuff, just catching a wobble and he goes down. So introducing the rest of these surfers, it's white Eastern Province. We just saw him up and riding. Blue KZN getting into the mix and Kutsia. Then we've got Western Province in the red, Dion Bing. And green, another KZN surfer, Rob Clark. Up and riding. This is red. Oh, Dion Bing styling this nose ride. Looking for the finish. Here he goes. That was Western Province. Dion Bing. All right, so it's going to be a nice situation here between white and red. Let's see who comes out on top. 17 minutes remaining. Veterans final out in the lineup. So 16 minutes remaining, a couple scores to come in. If you guys have just gotten down to the beach, welcome. to the Surf Emporium, South African longboard champs. And we are going to be crowning our champions here today. We've already crowned quite a few. Fifteen and a half minutes. 15 and a half. A score for white and a score for red. All right, so first of white, Craig Cuff, a 5.17. 5.17 for first of white. First of red, Dion Bing, a 4.5. 4.5 for first of red. Last of red at 2.47. So priority with white out the back. Craig Cuff taking a look. He's up and riding, Craig Cuff. Up on the nose, getting around the section, cuts it back into the pockets. On the nose, one more time, and he's going to look for a strong finish through the inside. It's going to hold up on him. Another nose ride, Craig Cuff, holding it. On the nose one more time. A fifth time on the nose, Craig Cuff, looking for a strong finish, white. And he finds the finish, Eastern Province, Craig Cuff. All right, so there's a score coming in for white. First of red, a 4.5. Last of red, a 2.47. The first score for green was a 2.5. Surfer in the blue and Kutsia with a 1.5 and a 1.9. And we're watching blue. Anthony Kutsia up and riding. KZN. He's walking it. Last of white comes in. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. It's an 8.83 for white. Craig Cuff. So Eastern Province, Craig Cuff into a commanding lead with an 8.83. Now blue. Anthony Kutsia finding the finish. "12 minutes remaining, and it was an 8.83 that came through for white, Craig Cuff. Red, Dion Bing in second position, now needing a 9.5. And this looks like green up and riding, Rob Clark, KZN. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. So 10.5 minutes remaining. White in the lead, red in second. Now needing a 9.5 to move to first. And blue and green in a combination of a 14.01. So Craig Cuff making it tough for these surfers. So 9.5 minutes remaining. 9.5 on the clock. Nine minutes remaining. So 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining, surfers, and up and riding here. It's Surfer in the green. KZN. Little float to the lip. So after this, 4 heats to go. The legends, the super legends, the masters, and the open men. We're crowning champions here on finals day of the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. And what a pleasure it is to be in the beautiful Kouga region of the Eastern Cape. Huge thank you to the Kouga Municipality, Mayor Hudson Borman, and the whole team for all the support and still supporting the growth of surfing in a legendary location like Jeffreys Bay. So 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining, surfers. Priority with white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. And up and riding here is white, Craig Cuff. So Craig Cuff styling on the inside, meanwhile out the back, a quick one from red. Cuff on the nose, walks back. And looking for a strong finish here, Craig Cuff in the whites. He's already got an excellent ride in his scoreline. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes, surfers. So 10 minutes, well 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. He was looking for the 10. Craig Cuff's been on the 10 a couple times, but 4 minutes and 10 seconds now remaining in this one. Veterans final. So 4 minutes remaining, surfers. Three minutes and 30 seconds. Last of white, Craig Cuff. It's a 6.83. 6.83 for white. So situation, white's in the lead. All three surfers now in combination of a 15.67. 15.67 combination, and Craig Cuff has put the rest of the field in combo land. So it's really looking strong here for surfer in the white. Here we go with blue. Anthony Kuncia, KZN. Two and a half minutes remaining. That free surfer in the lineup, you need to get out of there right now. Otherwise, you're going to have a few angry longboarders chasing you down the beach. 2.5 minutes to go. Two minutes remaining, 2 minutes. And watching surfer in the white, Craig Cuff. He's on the nose, one more time. This might just be a victory lap for Cuff. 2 minutes remaining, all surfers in combination of a 15.67. Here we go with red, Dion Bing. He's going to look to catch a good one here. Western Province getting around the whitewater with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Okay, so those free surfers, you guys need to paddle in immediately. Those kids on the rocks, guys, there's a surfing event being surfed here. So unless you want to get chased up the beach, paddle in immediately. 1 minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute. up and riding. This is Surfer in the blue. And Kutsia. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Those kids on the rocks, you need to come in immediately. Otherwise, I'm going to chase you up the beach. 35 seconds remaining. "25 seconds remaining. "15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. And we're going to count you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to go on hold for the next heat. Surfers in the next one. Legends, hold your positions. All right, so hold your position. Scores coming in for last half white. Couple scores coming in, surfers. All right, so veterans final scores are coming in. And last of white, it's a 7.5 for Craig Cuff. Put your hands together for the veterans champion. It's Craig Cuff representing Eastern Province. Without a doubt from the first heat, it was going to be Craig Cuff all along. Every single heat, he's dropped excellent rides. Counting down, 3, 2, 1. So once again, let's put a hand together, ladies and gents, for Craig Cuff from Eastern Province, your champion in the Veterans Division. And we have moving on to the Legends. We've got 4 heats left for the day. And man, oh man, what a beautiful day it's been. So slight onshore conditions at the moment, and the Legends are up and riding. Hugh Thompson. Lunchtime down here, guys, to go grab a nice burri roll from PILI-PILI, maybe something from the Mexican or refreshment from InFood. And I'm going to hand over just in a minute or so to Crystal Sawyer. She'll take you guys through the next couple heats.
So well done to our veterans in that last heat. We had Craig Cuff taking out the win, one of our locals residing in Port Elizabeth, and Dion Bing from Western Province coming in second. And up and riding, this is our KZN surfer in white. This is Barry Campbell. Doing some nice distance on this wave. He's looking for that inside section. Getting some nice trim when he gets to the nose. Just fade out of that one. Got 18 minutes 20 on the clock, and our Legends final is underway. We have Hugh Thompson in red from EP. And we have Barry Campbell in white, Richard Ardern in green, and Gary van Rooyen in blue. We have green opening his account, coming through to the inside. Some lovely distance. Okay, so some scores to drop for our surfers in this Legends final. Here we see our champ from the veterans, Craig Cuff, getting chaired up down the beach. Well done, Craig. Great surfing throughout this event. It's inspiring to watch. And there's Gary up and riding, coming through to the inside. find his way through to the inside, holding that line nicely, and he'll kick out of that. So just under 17 minutes on the clock, surfers. Thank you all for joining us, all the spectators and supporters from local and abroad. But what a great week it has been for longboarding. We're crowning our national champions here at Point in Jeffreys Bay. And again, thanks to all the locals for having us and opening up this surf spot. Here are the cheers for our veterans champ, Craig Cuff. So 16 minutes on the clock, surfers. I'm waiting for those scores to drop, and then I'll give you a heat situation. Priority is currently with red, second priority white. So just under that 16-minute mark. Still plenty of time in this heat. We have one of our surfers having a look. This is surfer in green. This is Richard Ardern, and just a quick in and out for him. 15 minutes 20 on the clock, surfers. Okay, so some scores have dropped. First wave of red comes in. It's a 6.17 for our surfer in red, Hugh Thompson. Surfer in white, your first wave of 4.83. And surfer in blue, your first ride, a 3.93. And surfer in green, you're sitting with a 2.5 and a 0.5. So 2 scores on the board there for surfer in green. Current situation is red leads, white in second, looking for a 1.35 to take the lead. Surfer in blue sitting in third, looking for a 2.25. And surfer in green looking for a 3.68. 14 and a half on the clock, surfers. Priority is with red, second priority white, third party green. So 13 minutes 50 on the clock. Red leads, white second, blue in third, and green in fourth. So up next we'll be seeing our Super Legends final. That is our oldest division for the men's. Followed by the Masters final. And then we'll have the Open men's final. So 3 heats after this, and we'll be closing off the Surf Emporium SA Longboard Championships 2026. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a week it has been. The waves have been on fire and on form for our surfers. 13 minutes on the clock. We have a paddle from one of our surfers. Looks like Hugh Thompson in red. And he's leashless. He's hanging on to this one. He'll go down. So Huey, one of our traditionalists, surfing without a leash. He's also a well-known shaper, local legend, Hugh Thompson. Representing EP, of course. So we got 12 minutes on the clock, surfers. Priority is with white, second priority green, third priority blue. just under 12-minute mark. We have Surfer in green up and riding. This is Richard O'Dern. Looking to find that open section here is Surfer in green. Cutting back. Coming through to the inside, looking to close this one off. Surfer in green. This is his third wave ridden in the heat. They'll kick off just before the bricks there. So we are coming on to a little bit more of a pushing tide now. So we've left that low tide mark. So we'll see the point change and shift as we see more water move onto it. We have a paddle from Blue. It's in and out for him. 10 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. 10 minutes, 20 surfers. Priority is with white, second priority red. We have surfer in white up and riding. This is Barry Campbell from KZN. Gets to the nose. He'll look to wrap that one in. Trying to hold on to this wave, and he does so. And navigating this well. A lot of chop and hop going on, but the surfers are doing very well to stay composed. He'll come through to the inside. Standing tall is our surfer in white. Surfer in blue just behind him. Getting onto these bowly sections. Quite close to the bricks, but looking to finish this wave off. Blue holding on, and he'll kick off. So 9 minutes 20 on the clock. Last wave of green came in at 2.67. Green, that does improve your situation. You're currently in second, Green. You look for a 3.51 to take the lead. We have got a score to drop for white and of blue, so stay tuned. We've got surfer in red up at the back. So our current heat leader, Hugh Thompson. I don't know, I've said it, but surfing without a leash, so control is a part of the game. Gets to the nose. And Huey having a look on the inside here. He gets touched to the nose again, walks out of that. He'll jump out of that one, coming close to the bricks, but that's some nice work done from our surfer in red. 8.5 on the clock, surfers, 8.5 minutes. Priority does sit with green out the back. I'll give you a current heat update as soon as those scores have locked in. We're waiting for 3 scores for our surfers. So just another update, we do have a raffle going on for in-step boots. It's a 100 Rand a ticket. You can head to our beach marshal, which is where the rash vests are kept. And yeah, stand a chance to win a pair of in-step boots. It is open to everyone, all spectators, anyone hanging around on the beach that's keen to enter. And yeah, they're well worth over 2,000 Rand, and they are a local brand, handmade leather shoes. I personally live in mine throughout winter, so yeah, they're a staple here in beautiful Jeffreys Bay, and just for winter in general. So yeah, head to our beach marshal, 100 Rand a ticket, anyone can enter. And I believe the proceeds go to animal welfare. Seven minutes, surfers, 7 minutes. A Legends final. Scores are slowly dropping. Okay, scores have dropped. Last wave of red comes in. It's an 8.67. Hugh Thompson in the lead. Surfer in white, your last wave of 5.93. So Surfer in white, you're currently in second with a 4.83 and a 5.93. Surfer in blue, your last wave is a 3.33, so you're currently in third. You're sitting with a 3.93 and a 3.33. And Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 2.5 and a 2.67. Your requirement, you're in combination of 14.85. But that is for the lead. So 5 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority red. Surfer in white, you're looking for an 8.91 to take the lead. So Surfer in white, your requirement is an 8.91 to take the lead. Surfer in blue, to take the lead, you're looking for a combination of 14.85. You're sitting with 3.93 and a 3.33. And Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 2.5 and a 2.67. So we're coming down to that 5-minute mark, surfers. Surfers in the next heat, if you could just stay clear of the current heat that is in progress. Surfers in the next heat, please stay clear of the current heat in progress. We've still got 5 minutes on the clock. We've just hit that 5-minute mark. So there's still plenty of time in the heat. We don't want to confuse our priority judges. So thank you very much. I can see you are making your way. We appreciate it. So up next, we will see our super legends in their final. In red, we'll see Chris Morris. In white, Ati van der Pas. And in green, Peter Fielding. So 4 minutes 20 on the clock. Red currently in the lead with a 6.17 and an 8.67. Surfer in white, Barry Campbell from KZN, currently in second with 4.83 and a 5.93. Surfer in blue, currently in third with a 3.93 and a 3.33. And Surfer in green, sitting with a 2.5 and a 2.67, currently in fourth. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green. Three and a half. So we see a paddle from Surfer in red. This is Hugh Thompson under priority. So Huey was in fourth priority when he looked to take this wave. So all other surfers at the back having priority. We have Surfer in green up and riding, also under priority. Surfer in green coming to the open face. Huey on the 5. He goes down. Surfer in green trying to hold on to that. But that one just faded on him. So 2 minutes, 30 seconds, surfers. Priority is with white, second priority blue. The Surfer in white looking for an 8.91 to take the lead. Surfer in blue looking for a combination of 14.85 to take the lead. And Surfer in green looking for a combination of 14.85 to take the lead. We're down to 2 minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. Last wave of red drops it to 3.6. It does not factor into your top two. And last wave of green, a 2.33. So green does not factor into your top two. You're sitting with a 2.5 and a 2.67. You're currently in fourth, green. Blue, you're currently in third with a 3.93 and a 3.33. We're down to a minute and a half on the clock. Priority is with white, second priority blue. We are coming on to that 1 minute mark, surface 1 minute. So priority is still with white, second priority blue. White having a look at this one. Up and riding, this is our surfer in white from KZN, Barry Campbell, looking for an 8.91 to take the lead, and he just goes down. We're coming on to that 25-second mark, surfers. This heat is slowly closing down. 20 seconds. Surfer in blue, up and riding. This is Gary from Royan, from Western Province. Coming down to 10 seconds, surfers. And we'll be counting this heat down shortly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that is our Legends final. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Hugh Thompson, our Legends national champ. And there we have it. Hugh Thompson taking the win. We'll count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. And this is our Super Legends heat. This is the final for our Super Legends, our oldest divisions here at SA Champs for our longboarding. Wow, well done, gents. It was quite a show from our Legends heat. Hugh Thompson taking the win. He's going leashless as well. For mad respect. I didn't even go leashless. You know, a lot of surfers didn't go leashless. So, yeah, I'm very stoked to see some great surfing from our men. Barry Campbell in white, coming in second in that heat. Gary from Royan in blue, coming in third from Western Province. And Richard Ardern coming in fourth. Still the top 4 competitors and longboarders in the country. We are crowning our champions here today at beautiful Point in Jeffreys Bay. So in this heat is our Super Legends final. In red we have Chris Morris. In white we have Ati van der Pas. And in green we have Peter Fielding. So we'll have 2 more heats after this Super Legends heat, and yeah, lots of entertainment to come. Up next, we'll see our Masters division. We'll see in red, Ludi Toy, white, Cody McGregor, green, Thomas King, and in blue, Rennie Pringle. And we see a paddle from surfer in red up and riding. This is Chris Morris from EP. So surfer in red opening his account. Wrapping through to the inside. He's looking to hold on to this one. We'll walk on the borders to keep the momentum going down the line. This is Chris Morris coming through to the inside. It's turning out to be a nice long wave. A shuffle to the nose, but he's getting there. Through to the inside. Down to that brick section. He'll go down. But lovely opener from Chris Morris, surfer in red. So we're coming on to that 17 minutes, 20-second mark, surfers. Still plenty of time in this heat, in this Super Legends final. Clever paddle from one of our surfers. This is surfer in green. This is Peter Fielding. Just a quick in and out for him. So priority is with white out the back. We've got 16 and a half minutes surfers, 16 and a half on the clock. First of green comes in at a 1.17. First of green, a 1.17. One of our surfers having a look at this one, and it is surfer in white. Holding on to it. Surfer in white up and riding, opening his account. This is Ati van der Pas. A beautiful cross step, and he goes down. It's Ati coming from KZN. So we're on that 15-minute mark, surfers. Still plenty of time in this heat. As soon as scores have dropped, we'll give you a heat situation update. Again, thank you everyone for joining us here on the beach today, supporting our surfers and crowning our national champions. It is a beautiful day here in Jeffreys Bay. The sun is out, some good waves on offer and some great talent. We'll see the water slowly start filling in over the point as the day progresses. This is our third last heat of the event. So much action this entire week. It's just been a great run of swell for us. And just what a privilege it has been to be able to have this event here in J Bay, one of the world's best right-hand point breaks. So coming on to 13 and a half minutes on the clock. Scores have dropped. So first of red, it's a 7.17 first of red. First of white coming in at a 3-point ride, and first of green a 1.17. So wow, surfer in red opening ride a 7.17. So surfer in white, you're looking for a 4.18 to take the lead. And then we see surfer in green having a look at this on the inside. Been riding surfer in green. Just quick in and out for him as that wave fades, but still plenty of action and plenty of time on the clock. Party is with red, second party white. We have red having a look at this. He won't make it onto that one. So priority does go to white. So priority white, second party red. So last wave of Surfer in green comes in at a 1.33. Surfer in green, you're sitting with a 1.17 and a 1.33. You're looking for a 5.85 Surfer in green. We've got 12 minutes on the clock. So current situation is red leads, white in second with a 3-point ride, looking for 4.18. And Surfer in green currently in third, looking for 5.85. One of our surfers having a look. This is Surfer in red. This is doesn't go for that one. We've got 10 minutes on the clock. Red still in the lead with a 7.17. White currently in second with a 3-point ride for a 4.18 to take the lead. And Surfer in green sitting with a 1.17 and a 1.33. So priority is with Surfer in white, second priority green, third priority red. We have a paddle from our Surfer in white. This is Ati up and riding. This will be a second wave ridden in this heat. He's sitting with that 3-point ride, and he goes down. We're coming on to that 8-minute mark, surfers. So last wave of white comes in. It's a 2.33. White, you're looking for a 4.18 to take the lead from red. Red sitting with a one-wave score of a 7.17. So red leads, white in second, looking for that 4.18. And Surfer in green currently in third, looking for a 5.85. So priority is with red, second priority white. have one of our surfers having a look at this. This is a surfer in green. This is Peter Fielding. Just a quick in and out for him. Surfer in red having a look at this. This is Chris Morris on his second wave ridden in this heat. Just under that 7-minute mark. And he's up and riding. This is Chris Morris. Lovely looking wave for Chris. This is turning out to be. He'll find his way down the line. Keeping a good trim here is Chris, surfer in red. Oh, and he'll hold on to that one. He does well to do so. Coming through to the inside section. And he'll kick out of that. Plenty of action here. We got 6 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. That was surfer in red's second wave ridden in the heat. He's sitting with that 7.17. So looking to add to his scoring line is surfer in red. Waiting for those scores to drop and I'll give you a situation update. We're coming on to that 5.5 minute mark, surfers, 5.5 minutes. So last of red comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 9.07. Last wave of red, a 9.07. So he's sitting with a 7.17 and a 9.07. Only 2 waves ridden by our surfer in red. 2 excellent scores. We got 3 minutes 20 on the clock, so still time in this heat. So much excitement here in our Super Legends final. And they really are super legends. We have Surfer in Red having a look. This is our current heat leader. This is 3rd wave ridden of the heat. He's making his way down the line. It's going to have to be a nice wave for our Surfer in Red. Getting some nice trim. He'll come through the inside. He's using his whole board, shuffling in and out of that, but he'll look to close this one off. He's carrying on, but he'll kick out of that. Great surfing here from our super legends. So inspiring. And we have 2 minutes and 15 on the clock. 2 minutes 15. Parties with White out the back. We see White having a look at this one. Up and riding. This is White Ati from KZN. His third wave ready. We on that 2-minute mark, surfers. We have Surfer in green having a look at this one. Up and riding. This is Surfer in green. It just goes down. She's on that minute 40 mark, surfers. A minute 40 on the clock. One and a half minutes. Wait for those scores to drop and we'll give you a situation update. One minute, surfers, 1 minute. So White was sitting with a 3 and a 2.33. He's currently in second. Surfer in green currently in third with a 1.17 and a 1.33. So red leads with a 7.17 and 9.07. White in second with a 3 and a 2.33, my pardon, and Surfer in green with a 1.17 and 1.33. Currently in third. We're coming down to that 30-second mark. Party is with green. Priority is with green. Second priority White. So party is with green. Second priority White. We're down to that 15-second mark, surfers. So priority is with green, second priority White. Coming down to that 5 second. We'll be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are on to the next in 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a heat from our super legends. And congratulations. Last wave of red comes in at a 9.1. Chris Morris, your South African champion. Coming in second, we have Ati van der Pas in white from KZN. And coming in third, we have Peter Fielding in green. Well done, legends. Or super legends, should I say. And we have White up and riding. This is local boy Cody McGregor, residing in Port Elizabeth. So getting this heat underway. This is our Masters final, ladies and gentlemen. And what a day it has been. And we have Surfer in red up and riding. This is Ludi. So this is Ludi's back door. He is from Jeffreys Bay, representing EP. He'll close that one off. So this Masters heat is underway. Seen away from white and away from red. So well done again to our super legends. We've crowned our champion, Chris Morris from EP in red, winning that heat. Coming in second, we have Ati van der Pas. Coming in third, we have Peter Fielding. Our top 3 super legends in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, each one of these men are a super legend, and we're so stoked to see them surfing and to have them here competing. What a great heat that was to our super legends. So last wave of white comes in. It's a 2-point ride, white. We'll wait for that last wave of red. 17:40 seconds on the clock, so 17 minutes 40 seconds. This is our second last heat of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And then up next, we'll have our open men's final. But currently underway in white, we have Cody McGregor. In red, we have Ludi de Toy. So both men from EP, white and red. And then in green, we have Thomas King from Western Province. And surfer in blue, Rennie Pringle from Eden. So we are waiting for that last score of red, but for now I'm going to hand over to Johan to take you through the rest of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an
First of red, Ludi de Toy, a 4.5. And a huge thank you once again to my co-commentator, Crystal Sawyer.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fall! You forgot your big one, bro!
Nice and strong, Western Province. Opening score for red was a 4.5 EP, along with white a 2-point ride. Score to come in for green, Thomas King. Another one to come in for blue, Pringle. And still some very competitive waves out there. And it is going to be a wave for green coming in. So after this exciting one, the last heat of the event, the Open Men's Final. They're going to be battling it out. Stephen Sawyer, Sam Christensen, Oliver Packham and Rory Dace. So 13 minutes to go. Score coming in for green.
Testing.
So 12.5 minutes remaining. Priority with red, second priority white, third priority blue, with green in fourth priority.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin.
Opening score for red at 4.5. Blue with a 3.0. And opening score for white at 2-pointer. And that was a quick ride there for green. He's going to go down. Priority with red, second priority white. Cody McGregor, Eastern Province, up and riding. Walking the board. And Cody floating the section. Another little carve in the pocket, looking for a little walk on the inside. Cross-stepping it, quick tap to the 5 for Cody McGregor. And finishes off with a float right on the bricks. 9.5 minutes remaining. All right, so Masters Finals, 9 minutes remaining. Last of white, Cody, it's a 3.6. 3.6 for surfer in the white, Cody McGregor. Here we go with blue. Rennie Pringle. Here we go with red. It's local. Ludi de Toy. And all the J-Bay locals watching this one. Ludi carving it. Just setting up, waiting for the inside section. Nice little cross step into the pockets, riding the nose. And he's going to find the finish. So that was red, Ludi de Toy from Eastern Province. At the moment, it's green. Thomas King in first with a 7.83 and a 1.17. White, Cody McGregor looking for a 5.41 to move up into first. Score to come in for red. First of blue was a 3-point ride. And here we go with green. Thomas King is up and riding straight to the nose. Gonna make his way down the line. Little cut back. And still gonna try and work it. And he's just waiting for that wave to stand up. Closes out. So 6.5 minutes remaining. 6.5 on the clock. So scores coming in, 1 for red, 1 for green. All right, last of red, Ludi de Toy, a 5.17. 5.17 for red. Green with a 3.73. 3.73 green, up and riding. Red, Ludi de Toy on the nose. He's going to carve it back and wait for the section to stand up one more time. On the nose one more time. Ludi de Toy goes to the 10. Eastern Province. Red, cross-step cutty into this one. Looking for a strong finish down the line. Little turn for Ludi on the nose again. Floats the section. And Eastern Province, Ludi de Toy in the red. Finishes off. 5 minutes remaining. So 5 minutes remaining. Last of green, Thomas King was a 3.73. So green is in first with a 7.83 and a 3.73. Scores to come in for red. Up and riding. This is Surfer in the blue. Eden Surf Riders. Pringle on the nose. And blue finishes off. So just under 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Important wave to drop for red.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 9.5. Ludi de Toy, Eastern Province, with a 9.5. Near perfect ride. Wow, situation change. 3 minutes remaining. Surfer in the green, Thomas King, now needing a 6.85. Green, you're looking for a 6.85. Blue and white, both in combination of a 14.68. Thomas King up and riding. Answering back is Western Province. He's on the nose. Holding on to this one is green, still on the nose. Thomas King down the line. So 3 minutes. And kicks off. So 2 minutes remaining, surfers. 2 minutes remaining, and man, oh man, we saw a 9.5 for Ludi de Toy. He's currently your heat leader. 2 minutes remaining. Green, Thomas King in second. Score to come in for green. Third is blue with white in fourth position. And it's Surf in the Blue finishing off, looking to break the combination. It is green, Thomas King looking for a score. An important one to come for green.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, Let's go! You fail! You forgot your big one, bro!
"15 seconds, surfers." Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is White up and riding. Cody McGregor, he's going to ride this one in. So let's give a hand for the Masters finalists, ladies and gents. There's a score coming in. It comes in at a 6.33 for Thomas King. So congratulations to Eastern Province, Ludi de Toy, the champion here in the Masters finals. Here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. Hold your positions, surfers. Hold your positions. So surfers, the next heat, stand by. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. All right. Open men's final. Underway, up and riding, red, Stephen Sawyer. He's being up and riding over here in red. He's being joined in this heat by surfer in the green, Oliver Packham. Blue, Rory Dace, and it's white, Sam Christensen. So red up and riding on the nose. Nice opening here, Stephen Sawyer finishing off. Here we go with blue out the back, Rory Dace. And green, Oliver Packham, Dace on the nose. Great open exchange here. And he's going to look for a nice little finish here, surfer in the blue. Cross step cutty to finish, hanging on. Just goes down. All right. So let's give a huge hand, ladies and gents, for Ludi de Toy, Eastern Province, your champion here at the Masters Division. The Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. They're carrying him up the beach. Now's the time to get the photo. He won that heat with a 9.5, the high score in the heat. Well deserved. In second position, green, Thomas King. Blue, Rennie Pringle. And in fourth, Cody McGregor in the white. So congrats, surfers. And things are really heating up here in the open men's final. Great opening exchange. We saw red up and riding. Looking like he got a great opener, Stephen Sawyer. And then we got Rory Dace in the blue and Oliver Packham in the green. So scores are coming in, surfers. Up and riding. This is Surf in the Red. Steven Sawyer. And it's really setting up to be a nice final. So still some fair conditions out there. Going to make it a really tough contest here between these four surfers. They're jousting it out. And scores coming through. Here we go with blue. Rory Dace is representing the Buffalo City. Finds the floater. Does surfer in the blue. And he's going to carve it back. Blue on the nose. And Dace goes down on the inside. First of red, put your hands together. Steven Sawyer, it's a 9.17. 9.17 for red Eastern Province. Steven Sawyer. First of blue, Rory Dace. It's a 5.83. 5.83 for surfer in the blue. First of green, Oliver, a 3.5. 3.5 for green. 5.83 for blue. And a 9.17 for Steezy in the red. Up and riding. This is Sam Christensen. KZN, up and riding. And White looking good on this one. Carving it back. He's looking for a strong finish here. Sam Christensen, KZN, still going down the line, looking for the finish, floats it right over the bricks, and that was White. Sam Christensen opening score. $14 minutes remaining. Watching blue, Rory Dace up and riding. And red up and riding, Steven Sawyer on the nose. Watching, surfer in the red. Crouching low, grabbing a rail, getting around the section. He's already got a 9.17 in his scoreline. And Stevie up on the nose one more time. Carves it into the power pockets. Back onto the nose. Tap to the 10. Stevie Sawyer looking to get another good score on his scorecard. Long nose ride. Kicks out the back. That was red. Steven Sawyer watching Oliver Packham in the green. Decent looking wave here. Oh, so tricky conditions. Some bumps out there, but these guys really negotiating it well. So surfer in the green is going to put a score on the board, as well as surfer in the red, Steven Sawyer. First of white, Sam Christensen. It's a 6.5. 6.5. Opening score for white, Christensen. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes. Last score for blue, Rory Dace, a 4.83. 4.83 for blue, Rory Dace. And up and riding. This is Sam Christensen holding it. Really tricky to sit in that pocket and stay composed on the nose, but he does it really well. This one's going to reform through the inside section. 11 minutes remaining. White catches this one all the way through. Christensen on the nose. Oh, goes to the quick 10, finishes off. White. KZN, Sam Christensen. And this is looking like it's going to be a great last 11 minutes remaining. Score to come in for red, score to come in for green as well as white. And last of red, Stephen Sawyer. It's a 7.83. 7.83 for red. So your heat leader now, Stephen, with a 9.17 and a 7.83.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, let's go! You fall! You forgot your big one, bro!
Right. 9 minutes. Last of white, Sam Christensen. It's a 6.60. A 6.60 for Surfer in the white. Christensen now up to second. Watching green. KZN's Oliver Packham. Decent looking wave here. It's going to form through that inside. Just getting a little caught behind. Green hanging on. Walking the board. Oliver, nice turn back into the pockets. And he's going to find another section to walk. On the 5. Nice nose ride there. Floats it. And long wave for green, Oliver Packham. Now blue, Rory Dace out the back. He's styling on the nose, on the outside. The young under-18 surfer. He's already taken down a title today in the under-18 boys division. Let's see what he can do. Floats that section. Just under 8 minutes to go. On the nose once more, Rory Dace. Cross step Cuddy. Back on the nose for Dace. Looking for a strong finish. Oh, and he finds it. That was blue. And watching this, red. Stephen Sawyer out the back. And he's going to go down, leaving the door open for Sam Christensen. Christensen up and riding. He's going to hop off the back. So big set. Rolling through the lineup here. White. Christensen up and riding. He's on the nose. Cutting it back into the pocket. Beautiful wave here for Sam Christensen. Another carve. Waiting for it to set up down the line. Walking that board on the nose. Sam Christensen holding it. Surfer in the white. Still holding that nose ride. Back into the pocket. Beautiful finish there from White. So White, Sam Christensen in second position. All right, so surfer in the red, Stephen Sawyer is in the lead. The other three surfers in white, blue, and green, they're all in combination of a 17.01. They're looking to break that combination. So scores to come in for green, blue, and white. So priority with green. First priority green, second priority red. 5.5 to go. So scores are coming in, ladies and gents. Last of green. The third scoring wave for green, a 5.83. That's a 5.83 for the third scoring wave of green. Scores still to come in. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Last of blue does come in. It's a 7.2 for Rory Dace. 7.2 for blue. Four minutes remaining. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. So last of white, Sam Christensen comes in. It's an 8.60 for white. Christensen in second position. Looking for an 8.41 to take the win is surfer in the white, Sam Christensen. Paddling hard. This is blue, Rory Dace. So just under 3 minutes remaining. It's red in the lead, white in second. Blue. He's broken the combo and he needs a good score here. Rory Dace. And surfer in the blue is looking for a nice section to finish off here. Nose ride and finds the completion. Rory Dace in blue. Now out the back, Oliver Packham. Our surfer in priority. Oh, unfortunate there. 2 minutes, surfers. 2 minutes. So situation, red in first, white in second. White is looking for an excellent 841. Here he goes. If anybody can do it, it's Sam Christensen. Stevie lets this one go. Christensen up and riding. Looking for a score to take out the title. Under 2 minutes to go. Long nose ride. Oh! And White goes down. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. So just over 1 minute remaining, surfers. Score to come in for blue. It's red in first, Stephen Sawyer. White, Sam Christensen in second. 1 minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute to go. And it looks like there's going to be a last roll of the dice here. Here we go with green. This is Oliver Packham up and riding. Now Stephen Sawyer paddling out the back. 40 seconds remaining. Sawyer, your heat leader. Oliver Packham in front. On the wave here, down the line. Stephen Sawyer out the back. Sam Christensen's going to get opportunity. Christensen out the back. Packham ends off on the inside. Stephen Sawyer looking for a big finish. 20 seconds remaining, surfers. Sam Christensen ripping out the back. He's looking for a big score here. 10 seconds remaining. If anybody can do it, it's White. Counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Sam Christensen finishes off. And we're going to have to wait for the scores, ladies and gents. Let's give a hand for these guys. Open men here at the Surf Emporium, South African longboard champs, putting on a display. We saw green up and riding there on a good wave. Then it was red, Stevie, followed by white, Sam Christensen. And it's going to be a repeat of last night. We're going to get onto the rocks and we're going to wait for these scores to come in. Really well surfed as well from blue, Rory Dace. Under 18 surfer, mixing it up with the best longboarders in South Africa. Oh, all right. We're going to wait for these scores to come in. There's a score for red, a score for green, a score for white. The important score here is last of white to come in as well as last of red. And what is going to happen here? Who's it going to be? Scores coming in, ladies and gents. Just stand by. All right, so surfers stand by for results. What a finish. A great set to finish off your Surf Emporium South African longboard champs. We got a few hundred people here on the beach to watch. And scores coming in. Just stay patient for the scores. All right, it's such a tight finish that we are looking at the replays here. We saw 3 waves, one from green, one from white, and one from red. Last of green, Oliver Packham, it's a 7.3, 7.3. Last of blue, Rory Dace, a 6.23. So scores still coming in, ladies and gents. All right, last of red, Stephen Sawyer. It's an 8.63. An 8.63 for Stephen Sawyer. Score to come in for white, Sam Christensen. So score to come in. Last of white, Sam Christensen. It's a 9.47. It's white taking the win here in the open men's division. Sam Christensen with a 9.47 in the dying seconds of the heat. Make some noise, ladies and gents. KZN, Sam Christensen taking out the title here ahead of Stephen Sawyer in the red. So it was an 8.63 that came through for red Stephen Sawyer and a 9.47 for Sam Christensen. Wow, make some noise, ladies and gents. KZN, Sam Christensen in the final seconds of the heat with a 9.47, taking out the win here on the open men's title at the Surf Emporium South African Longboarding Championships. We'll see him on the WSL QS as well. We saw him in the QS. We're going to see him on the championship tour for the longboards, the longboard tour. Sam Christensen in second position, red Stephen Sawyer. In third, Oliver Packham, and in fourth position, Rory Dace. What a great finish. That was incredible surfing. Wow, heat total of an 18.07. Make some noise for these surfers, ladies and gents. Stephen Sawyer with a heat total of a 17.80. Oliver Packham with a 14.13 and Rory Dace a 13.43. So well surfed, guys. And please stick around for the prize giving. That was an epic heat to watch. The open men's final. So guys, stick around for prize giving. We're going to have prize giving in the next 10 to 15 minutes right here by the container. So please stick around, gather around, maybe grab some refreshments or something to eat or some lunch. And stick around for prize giving. We'll see you guys in a moment.
Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on. Secure, finally, everything dialed. And now, the most important part, Let's go! You failed! You forgot your big one, bro! Before we paddle out, there's a process. You don't just grab a board, you feel it out. And then you find the one. You take a moment, treat it properly. We don't rush this part. Only the best bumps for my sweet baby. Sun's not playing around, so neither are we. Leash on, secure, finally, everything dialed.
Testing, testing.
All right. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Okay, is everybody here for the prize giving? All right, let's double check. Is everybody here for the prize giving? Here we go. We're going to be crowning our SA champions today. So if there's somebody that still needs to come through. All right, so we'll just give you another minute or so to pull in. And then we're going to start promptly with our prize giving. All right, so all of our surfers around. Testing 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Testing. All right, so welcome, ladies and gents, to the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. It was 7 days of competition. Thank you for sticking around. Let's give everybody a hand here. Man, oh man, what a beautiful long contest. And we are crowning our champions today. So first of all, guys, we just wanted to give another huge thank you to every single one of the sponsors. So I'm going to read them out. We got the Kouga Municipality. A huge thank you to Mayor Hatzing Borman and team. Of course, we've got Surf Emporium, our title sponsor. So a huge thank you to Lauren and team from Surf Emporium and your support for South African surfing and longboarding. A big thank you as well to PILI-PILI, YETI, Surfing South Africa, the World Surf League, COMPUCAMM. We've got True Tech, Grit Water Safety, Ocean Freedom, Sunblock, and Red Bull. So you guys think there's some support for surfing in South Africa? So a huge thank you to every single one of our sponsors here. And it has been such a beautiful week. The waves have been absolutely epic. And we're just going to get straight into our prize giving. So first of all, there's a couple extra people to thank, apart from our sponsors. A huge thank you to every single one of the J-Bay locals and Point locals here for giving up their break for a whole week. Let's give them a hand, ladies and gents. Of course, there's been people that's come down from KZN, people that's come down from the Western Province, all the way around the Eastern Cape. So you guys have traveled really far. So a huge thank you. Give yourself another hand for making it down here and traveling far. And the awesome thing is it's been a real family event. That's been the awesome part. We've seen youngsters compete, mom and dad compete, grandpa and grandpa Omar compete. And it's really awesome that there's such an awesome family vibe here in South African longboarding. All right, so first of all, I am actually going to start off with a lucky draw. All right, so have you guys been hearing me talk about the lucky draw for Instep? Who's entered that competition? Here we go. So we're going to raffle off a couple Instep boots. So all the proceeds went to the J-Bay Animal Sanctuary, and what a great initiative here. So we're going to do the lucky draw right now. Tanita from Instep, thank you so much. And Jill from Animal Rescue joining us. All right, so they are going to pick our winners here. We've got beautiful pair of Instep boots. All right, so we're shaking it up. And you guys are going to announce who the name is that's going to win and take the Instep boots. What a great initiative.
Drum roll. Number 28. Which is?
Number 28. There's a number 28 here. Lucky number 28. Lucky number 28.
True J-Bay style.
Here we go. Let's give number 28 a drum roll. Here we go. Let's give a drum roll. Who is it? Number 28? Wow. There we go. All right. So number 28 taking out the win here for the instep boots. Well done. And for supporting little animals in need. We really appreciate that. All right, thank you so much. So that was the lucky draw. Thank you so much again, Instep and J-Bay Animal Sanctuary. All right, so next up, I'm just going to call up the Surfing South Africa GM. It's Danielle Powers. Let's give her a hand. Oh, there she is. All right, so we'll just wait for her to come up to the front.
Thanks so much. Just a massive well done to everyone. It's been an epic 7 days, like Johannes said. Like watching everyone surf with their families, I get so envious. So well done to everyone. Just a massive thank you to the officials. They had a really long streak. They did really an amazing job. And also to sponsors, and then just a huge, huge thank you to Vanjie and Sharon. This event is absolutely amazing. It's my first SA Longboard Champs and probably one of my favorite events. Thanks so much, Vanjie and Sharon. There's a little gift from Surfing South Africa. Johan, if you can just grab it. But this is a little gift for Vanjie and Sharon. Just the baggies. What an epic, epic event. It's been absolutely beautiful, so well organized, beautifully run. Thank you.
Awesome. Ladies and gents, let's just give one more hand for Ms. Sharon Clark and Vanjie Butcher. Without them, this event would not be possible. Of course, Danielle Powers doing such an excellent job as the new GM of Surfing South Africa. We're so blessed to have you. All right, so we are going to get straight into the prize giving now. And we are going to start off with the under 16 girls division. So I just want to ask for the first three surfers in third, second, and first to come up, please. So a huge congratulations to the girl in fourth, or the surfers in fourth. But if the top three surfers could come and join me in the front, please, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, in third position, under 16 girls, it's Dominique Vandenberg. In second position, we've got Tallulah Golding. And accepting her prize, Lauren from Surf Emporium. Thanks once again for all the support. And in first position, put your hands together, under 16 girls, Emma Schoenbrucker. Taking the win in the under 16 girls division. So big smiles, girls. Let's give them one more hand. Under 16 girls. The top three surfers in South Africa for the longboards. Next up, under 16 boys. In third position, put your hands together, Ethan Schoenbrucker. In second position, we've got Matt Vosloo. And in first, put your hands together for Callum Loftus. All right, so this is the future of longboarding in South Africa, ladies and gents. All right, so it's big smiles, boys. Let's give them one more hand. Under 18 girls division, under 18 girls. In third position, we've got Sophia Jackson. In second position, we've got Zora Ndlovu. And in first, taking out the title in the under 18 girls division, we've got Charlotte Copson. Your champion in the under 18 girls, getting a trophy handed over to her. And a big congratulations to all the under 18 girls. Let's give them one more hand, ladies and gents. Under 18 boys division. Okay, in third position, we've got Ben Watson. In second position, we've got Adai Wilmot. And in first, man, I was impressed by his shortboarding. Put your hands together. It's Rory Dace. So Rory Dace takes out the win. He also represented in the Open men's final. The under 18 boy takes out the championship here. So big smiles, boys. All right, don't you guys think that one of the best things about SA Longboards is that we got so many divisions, right? I mean, we've got from under 12, 11-year-old surfers up to over 70, and every single age has got an age division. Isn't that cool, right? All right, so next up, we've got the Mystics division. The Mystics in third position. Put your hands together. It's Nick Spasadenhout. In second position, we've got Roxy Davis. And in first, put your hands together. It was a double title for her at the... It's Taryn King. And Taryn King bringing the fam up. Some excellent, excellent surfing. Of course, she'll be back up here just now as well. Oh, and that's special. Family photo, yeah. Let's give a big hand once again to Taryn King. Taking out the title in the Mystics. Next up, we got the Divas. The Divas division. In third position, it's Adrienne Bauer. Here we go, the local J-Bay lady taking out third place. Well surfed. In second position, we've got Philippa Hill. Congratulations. And in first position, representing Eastern Province, it's Linky Kabat. And it's the ladies in the Divas. They're showing us that they can mix it up out there. And some great surfing. Let's give them one more hand, ladies and gents. The Divas division. Next up, we'll move into our Open Ladies division. Okay, so hotly contested surfing here. It was a really good heat. The conditions got a little bit tricky in the afternoon, but really well surfed. In third position, we've got Karen Schoenbracker. In second position, it's actually my co-commentator, Crystal Sawyer. And in first, we just saw her up here for the Mystics. Let's give a huge applause for Taryn King, taking out the title here at the Surf Emporium, South African longboarding champs. Title number 2 for Taryn King. No better way to celebrate the end of the SA Longboards. So they'll pose for the photo. And there we go. Let's give a hand. This is the Open Ladies division. So well done, ladies. Let's just give another huge applause for every single lady that competed here in the event. Next up, we're going to be moving into the gents. All right, so Grand Masters. Grand Masters up first. In third position, we've got Scott Rutherford. In second position, Scott's making his way up here. We've got Greg Clark. And in first, taking out the title here in the Grandmasters, put your hands together, Greg Heasley. Well surfed, the Grandmasters. Here we go, big smiles. Let's give one more hand for the Grandmasters. And next up we got the veterans. The veterans. In third position, we've got Anthony Kutsia. Taking our third place here in the vets. In second position, we've got Dion Bing. So Dion Bing in second. And then in first place, so I haven't even called them up, it's Craig Cuff! Eastern Province. So every single heat Craig Cuff surfed, he scored excellent rides. I think it was in round 3, or the quarterfinals, he scored 4 excellent rides and he threw away point rides. So give a huge round of applause here for the veterans. Well surfed, gents, well surfed. All right, so we're moving up, and as I was mentioning, there's an age division for every surfer here in the competition. And next up, we got the legends. So the legends, that's the over 65s division. And in third position, we've got all right. It's me not being able to read. That's the issue. It's Gary van Rooyen. So congratulations, Gary. In second position, we've got Barry Campbell. Here in the legends. All right. And just wanted to say, got some news here. So the person that took out the title, he's taken out 19 SA titles. 19 SA titles, ladies and gents. Put your hands together for Hugh Thompson! So Hugh Thompson took out the title in the Super Legends last year, which is the over 70 division. And then you know what? He went down a division to the Legends and he took out the title for the Legends. So a huge round of applause for the Legends. Big congratulations. In the next division, we've got the Super Legends. So the over 70s. We all want to be ripping like this when we're over 70. In third position, we've got Peter Fielding. So in his absence, in second position, we've got Ati van der Pas. And in first for the Super Legends, put your hands together, ladies and gents. It's Chris Morris. Taking out the trophy here in the Super Legends division. So pose for the camera. Throw us a lacquer pose there. All right, and a huge, big congratulations for Chris Morris and the Super Legends. One more hand for them. Next up, we're going to move into the Masters. So the Masters up next. And in third position, put your hands together for Rennie Pringle. Making his way up in second position. In second position, put your hands together for Thomas King. And the fam comes up. And a huge round of applause, a Kouga Local here. Let's put your hands together for your champion in the Masters. It's Ludi de Toy. Oh, here we go. It's Stevie's turn. And Ludi de Toy gets the title. A high score in that heat of a 9.5. Some excellent surfing here in the Masters division. Let's give them one more hand. Excellent surfing there. All right, so last division for the day, and then we've got some special awards, so don't go anywhere. Open men's division. I mean, we saw these guys jousted out last night, and it was like we got another heat today, and it was just as good, if not better, compared to last night. I mean, we saw a set in the dying seconds of this heat, and it was the most exciting finish that I think I've seen at any SA Longboard Champs over the years. I don't know if you guys agree with me. So, in third position, put your hands together for Oliver Packham. In second position, it was so tight towards the end there, Stephen Sawyer. So just to put it into perspective, ladies and gents, so he dropped a high 8-point ride in the dying seconds of that wave, and Surfing the White Sam Christensen was looking for a 9-point ride. And he ended up getting that score. So a massive congratulations to your champion here in the open division. It's Sam Christensen! Taking out the title. Here in the open division at the SA Longboard Champs. A huge congratulations. That was one of the most exciting finals that I've seen. And it came down to the beach, and he got the score. So KZN taking out the title here in the open men's division. Well done, surfers. Well done. All right, so that was all of our divisions here. So we've got a couple special awards to come. We've got Surfer of the Contest. We've got the Surfer's Surfer Award. And then we are going to be announcing our team points. Are you guys excited to see who's going to win the team? Ooh. All right, so Surfer of the Contest. Put your hands together. It's Karen Schoenbrocker taking home the trophy. All right, here we go. Give her a hand, ladies and gents. All right, congratulations, Karen Schoenbrocker, the Surfer of the Contest here at the Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. The next one, we have got the Surfer's Surfer Award. All right, so what does that mean? It means the surfer that the rest of the surfers enjoyed watching every time. It was exciting when that surfer paddled out and all the other surfers had their eyes glued to the lineup when that surfer was competing. This award goes to Rory Dace. So Rory Dace taking out the Surfer's Surfer Award. Look at that beautiful trophy. There we go, Rory Dace, Surfer's Surfer. And now we are down to the winning team. All right, so we're going to go from 6th place down to 1st. And then we're going to gooi Jolia on a Sunday afternoon, that's for sure. All right, so in 6th position with 4,555 points, it's Cape Winelands. In 5th position with 18,575 points, it is Eden Surf Riders. In 4th position with 18,988 points, put your hands together for KwaZulu-Natal. In 3rd position with 21,309 points, it's Buffalo City. Strong performance. Oh, and now we're down to the final two. It's between Western Province
and Eastern Province. Who's it going to be? With 26,770 points, we've got Western Province in second. And put your hands together, 27,895 points. It's Eastern Province winning your SA Longboard champs in the team division. So all the Western Province competitors up to the front, please, to receive your trophy. Your Eastern Province taking the title.
I think we've got 2 winners in EP. No, it's 4.
And they're going to pose for a photo. Eastern Province taking out the win here. Let's let them gather around here for the photo. You're going to have to squeeze in, guys. So taking out multiple titles here was EP. And they take out the title here at the 2026 Surf Emporium South African Longboard Champs. So give it up for Eastern Province, ladies and gents. So Eastern Province takes out the win here. So ladies and gents, another huge thank you to everybody involved behind the scene. A big thank you to Greg and Maximus on site here for making sure this contest runs smoothly. Massive thank you to Sharon Clark as well as Vanji Butcher and everybody that's competed here at the SA Longboards. So big thank you once again to Surf Emporium and all of our sponsors, guys. Have an awesome, awesome evening and a safe trip home. And good news, we'll see you guys next year.
And a very big thank you to Johan and Crystal for their wonderful, wonderful commentating. Thank you, Johan.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, dude.
Man. Well
You
done.
must be like gut full of talking now. Take a week.
Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while and you get a magic fin. Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin. Sometimes you just need to leave your board with your fin guy for a while, and you get a magic fin.